Why the fuck is my AC that loud right now? What the hell? Okay. That was weird. Alright. Okay. OBS crashed. It's been... OBS has been a little fucky-wucky of recent. I do apologize. Not much I can do about it. Unfortunately, I hate it, but I might have... I don't think I should have to do pre-roll again. Unless it's gonna force me to, because it's technically a new stream. Let's see if it lets me, because if it does, that means I have to. If it doesn't roll ads, great. If it does, then it does. It's all moving to streaming PC soon anyways, yeah, thank God. And Juno, welcome to the stream. Yahoo. I had an OBS crash. Right at the ooh, manta ray. Oh, look at this. Look at what that mouth. Suck. What that mussy do, baby? Is that manta ray single? I'm fucking dead. What that Mantosi do? Mantosi. I figure I will queue up for the alliance raids. However, I demand my shit. I'll give you two, motherfucker. Cute bitch. Thanks for taking me to A&W's today. Adorable little fuck. Those burgers were way better than American A&W's. What the fuck? A&W's might have started in Canada, but it is traditionally an American establishment. Why is the Canadian A&W better than the American shit? That makes no fucking sense. But you just fucking remember. Cute bitch. Just like the burgers. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Fox, send me. I'll invite you to party. And then, if that's what you're asking, and then we'll join the queue up for it. It'll probably take a little bit, so no rush, no worries. However, I actually do realize I want to go. Where's the? Okay, I want to go back inside. I want to make sure my sage gear is on my is aesthetically on my Baba Booey, cause bam. Cause look at me. I'm so cute. Look at that. Fucking hot girl summer right here. Look how cute this is. Look how cute this is. I gotta make sure if we're going into the raid, we gotta look drippy. We gotta look drippy. Okay. All right. However, I also I'm using the Beast Tribe quest stuff to feed some EXP into my Dragoon, leveling it slowly. Is this the FF14 raid? Yes. I am doing the Final Fantasy 12 raids. Breedable drip. Ooh, the ray sucks in a copious amount of seawater and krill. What that meant to see do? What that meant to see do? What that man Tussie do, huh? What that do? Suck. What that man Tussie do, man? Fucking dead. It's so dumb. Alright, there should be a third batch of here it is. Man Tussie. Drink. Alright. We have to talk to Priestess down here in the Ryan village. Damn girl, you suck with that mouth? You shit with that face? You eat ass with that? Oh, Mungo. Alright. I love how if you dismount the manta ray, the sound that it makes is literally it just letting out like the heaviest fucking sigh. Alright, now we have to harvest some pearl oysters. Zam. Doing Rabinaster as healer? Why? What's wrong with that? Healer and tank are my best geared units, and I really enjoy healing. Is there something I should be worried about? Is it really hard? My white mage technically doesn't have her weapon, so I don't feel comfortable using my white mage, despite white mage healing better. White mage has like the strongest heals, the strongest raw heals, which is best for if you're new or things are rough and you desperately need help. But Baba Booey, I can shield the entire party with Sage, so I kind of enjoying that too. Not gonna lie, can't believe I've been overshadowed by fish mouth pussy. Nah, the Mantussy, man. It's Mantussy. How you not gonna get a little overshadowed by that sweet Mantussy? And G7, mwah, cute fuck, mwah, little bitch, little shit, mwah. I love you, bitch. Mwah. Oh, F in the chat for Titch. I'm sorry, I don't have that Succ capability. Mod abuse? Yeah, mods get past fucking Nightbot filters. No. That's what we call mod privilege, alright? Y'all deserve it. Okay, don't worry about it. It's the mod privilege. Damn. Oh my god. Are you saying that your Discord mod and a Twitch mod? Ah! Technically, I can make VIPs ignore filter too. Oh, please. Actually, please. They usually disappear indeed after that, bruh. Bruh. What do you mean invalid target? It's the right target. Sprinkles. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not supposed to target anything. I'm just supposed to sprinkle it near it. Oh. Why would you do it like that? You've never... Okay, so you have to target it for the prayer. You gotta pray at the target. However, what the hell? That's a fucking clip. Zam. And backflip. Alright, now I can turn in my daily plus. It says average wait time 5 minutes. It's been 5.5. Why am I below average? This is bullshit. Let me in. Titch can say pussy now. Damn. You can say pussy, but what that red pussy? Regretty. We love you, Titch. Baba Booey. Messing up that ratatouille. Ratatouille. Unknown sequel to Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Pussy regret. I mean, regret do be for pussies. That part do be true. I'm leaving. Also, you might notice my I'm down to a million gil. I may or may not have upgraded all my crafter equipment yesterday, and I was lazy, so I bought some of it instead of making it. Only a mill, peasant. Yes, I am peasant fox. I do have these Skyrite harnesses up for sale. I assume they'll sell eventually, because they are they're not like super hot ticket items, but I've seen them sell here and there. So I'm working on. Oh wait, I forgot to claim Virussi's venture. Just leather? God damn. I don't want leathery Virussi. I don't want none of that. Oh, we got a level 80 ring. Yo, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. That's what we're here for. Cross's comedy in a nutshell. Yes, I have achieved comedy. I have achieved comedy. 3,000 seals. Yeah, I could actually. Yeah, I could actually turn that in for seals. I would actually prefer that right now. Cross can't think about pussy or bussy for that matter. All right. I like it both. Okay. Look. Variety is indeed the spice of life. Okay. I assure you, it's not just pussy any hole at all. No maidens, no maidens. No maidens. Zamb. Being called out right now. What? I can't turn that in. I have that equipped right now. I'd have to turn in an equipable item. But it's also... Ooh. Ah. It's tempting me for that EXP. That sweet, sweet experience points. Calling you out as my favorite pastime. You know what? On my way for what? I'm worried. I'm just taking up some Beast Tribe dailies while I'm waiting for the... I gotta wait an hour? I'll send them out for training. All y'all. Do some fucking squats. Yeah. Ignore the fact that I have everybody dressed in Coliseum gear. I have everyone dressed in Coliseum gear. Ignore that fact. Okay? For those who know, fucking know, alright? Fried rat tastier. Walk stupid. Alright. Hi, Haruto. What's up? Hey, welcome, fellow Dragooner. Oh, hey, you have the same weapon. Let's go. Wait, oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Oh! Yes. Yes. Wait, hold up. No. No, you didn't. Where is it? Summon. Look at them! Look. Where is he? Look at that fucking chonkers! Look at little chonkers! Look at him! Follow me! Oh, yeah, follow me. Who's a good boy? Come on, we gotta get you some exercise, buddy. Oh, look at him run! Little chonkers! That's fucking adorable. Look at him run, dude! Oh, he's trying so hard to keep. Come on, buddy, you got this. Da da da, da da da, da da da, da da da, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I love him. I love him. Oh, that's adorable. All right, I'm gonna take care of some more Beast Tribe dailies. That's oh, never mind. Here we go. Here we go. Let's fucking no party member has withdrawn from the duty. A turtle has made it to the water. I swear to God, it's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. All right. Oh wait. BGM 30. I want to hear the. Okay. Hold on. I want to hear the Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 music. Let's go. Isn't that what we all do? Yes, true. You know, Equinox, she right. All right. Ah! The political intrigue of Final Fantasy XII is one of my favorites today. And Rabbinaster? Let's go! Prepare for an absolute thrashing. Oh my, I'm ready. I acknowledge I'm about to get my ass whooped. It's fine. Oh, we have 2 sages. Oh, we've got double Guardian on our tank. Our tank's never gonna fucking die. Those are no ordinary birds. Yeah, the Chocobo. We've had Chocobo. Why? Let's go! Wait, straight to a boss fight? What the hell? What is that? Mightus the Corrupt. Oh, Jesus. Wait, our tank is invincible? What happened to our tank? Okay, just shield everyone to be safe. What the hell is this? Oh, Booba. Booba. That's it. Booba. I'm not even paying attention to the fight. I'm just staring at tits. I'm sorry. As should we all, by the way. And Ray, officially, welcome back. Dude, they're skating around and dancing and shit. Yo. No one's actually healing or shielding the main tank, so I guess I gotta fucking do it. Actually, yeah. Speaking of that note, why don't I give him Cardia? He's main tanking. We don't need double Cardia on our tank when he doesn't even have the aggro. It's fine. He'll get it when he fucking deserves it. Mechanics are happening, by the way. Oh, I see that things are happening. I'm choosing to ignore it. Oh my god! Scoop! Oh. Oh my god. Oh, look at that Dragusi, though. Look at Bahamut's butt. Damn. Damn, look at that ass. Damn, look at that ass. Mechanics, one of those. I got dragon butt to see, man. I don't care. I am a threat to my own fucking team. I stopped paying attention to mechanics just to watch other people. Should we be in that bubble? I'm probably gonna fuck something up. I probably already fucked it up, but you know what? It's fine. I'm here. We out here. We out here. It's fine. See, I live. All right. That's the important part. I live. Okay. My team. What about? And Ray. Couple of head pats for you, cute. Thank you for your patience. Yo! The fucking Succs! Yo, I hate these Succs. Kill these little orc bastards. Kill these orky poos. Look at all the treasure chests. Oh, that's a lot of chocobo. Little chocobo. Blast them! There's too many of them! shield. These motherfuckers got clean. Okay, okay, okay. How many more? Wait. Is the red chocobo like a mini boss? No? What the hell? Wait! Did the chocobo summon a mini? Oh. They died. Are they wearing loincloths? Oh, that's awful. Oh, they're all just mimics. Oh, that's disappointing. I was like actually expecting a bunch of... Well, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't expect shit. No good things for Cross. Red chocobos can cast Meteor? Yes. And Titch, mwah, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Mwah. Alright, let's get rid of that person's dot. Alright, let's give the main tank our love and support. Oh, Quake 4! Oh, I don't like that. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of AoE. That's a lot of AoE. Please stop. I can't use my spells. Ow! How did that hit me? That's bullshit. Fucking snapshots, man. What the fuck? What did you do? He cut the pill. Oh! It's the golden saucer mechanic. What happens here? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, let's stop being distracted. Let's get some reses in. Alright. Memes aside, I need to make sure I'm not, like, ruining this for the... Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, come on! I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope. Oh, I avoided the snapshot. Nice, 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 nice. Lucky. Lucky. I mean, no, I understand why, but like, don't do it. Stop it. Let me go. I'm just a poor fox. Oh my goodness. The other healer's dead. Oh god. I'm doing my best to keep people alive. I'm running out of mana. Oh no, this is bad. I think I'm out of it. Oh yeah, I am. I only have so many reses. Alliance C, pick up your shit. Alright, you know what? Oh. This is the pool. Pick up your children. Your DPS babies. Fucking Karens! Ugh! Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. I keep forgetting about my dots, but it's fine. Res my baby. Wait, why did that golem become massive? Alright, kill him! Jinjutsu! That was chaos. Give me this new cool loot. Give it to me. I want it. It's mine. I have declared. So, I think, though, because I had Cardian on myself, I think, unfortunately, I can't actually put Cardian on the opposing tanks, which is really stupid. I only realized that just now that I had my Cardian on my own self. I guess they realized that if everybody had a Sage, and then everybody put Cardian on the main tank and, like, no one else, none of the tanks would ever die. And Kozak, Yako, how you doing, cutie? Can anybody use an interrupt? Holy shit. I swear to God, I never see anyone use an interrupt except me when I'm playing ranged DPS, man. Feeling a little ed today, but starting to feel better. Mwah, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, baby. Just fucking remember that I love you. Mwah. You bitch. Oh shit. Mwah. Interrupt him. There's so many ranged DPS. One person's gotta have one. Hurrah. Pain Peckle. Alright. It is what it is. What? Wee! I'm going to die. The Garamseath Waterway! Oh, the first dungeon of the game. Welcome to the sewers, everybody. These are the cleanest sewers you will ever see in your life, by the way. Look at this place. It's clean as fuck. Oh shit. Look, I know they're clean, but they're still sewers. I don't want to slip and slide through this. That's weird, champ. I don't like that. Nope, stop it. I'm stuck inside somebody else. Big rogue man. Big roba man. Ya yeet. Ooh, my ankles. Oh, we're diving into a turtle made its way to the water. Alright. Damn, I know I dressed for Hot Girl Summer, but this actually was scratched lettering. Our lives are as fleeting as a dream. What a somber thought. Oh, jeez. That's awful. Using crude wooden spoon, I sip at the thin broth, wondering if it is lentils that I taste. Lentil soup is all I've eaten. With crude bowls. Life in peril. Alright. Unfortunate. The spiteful motherfucker scratched that shit into the goddamn walls, though. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go above? Yeah, there's a fucking desert above, and somehow there's like enough water for like 7 generations to drink down here. Welcome to the Garamseath Waterway, everybody. That's why like all the poor people stay like in the underground sections of Rabanasta, because you know, it's nice and cool. It's like, despite it being a desert, it's actually cool. So you can actually be here. Ooh. Yo, so they put their they put their royal tombs beneath right beneath Rabanastre in 14, instead of like right outside of it. Well, not right outside. You technically have to travel across the Sand Sea to get there. Ow! Oh shit! That's a big boy. And rubber, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, baby? We're fighting. We're doing the Ivalice raids. Yeah. We haven't wiped yet, which is good, encouraging, even. Oh. Ah, I definitely got hit by that. Oh no. Oh, vulnerability stacks. Not great. I didn't move fast enough. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. That's a map wide. That was a map wide AoE. Nothing I could have done to avoid that one. Am I out? I'm out. Oh wait! Ow! Ow! Fuck! I fucked it. I fucked that. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I meant to sprint, but you know what? Panic Haima works too. I selfishly gave myself a shield. That's what happened, obviously. Look. Some might call it selfish. I call it preserving the healer so that I can save the rest of the party. All right, I'll carry. It's all good. Oh god, dude, I've always been a big fan of the Final Fantasy 12 franchise. So yes, I'm excited as fuck. Can somebody ever interrupt? There's so many of us in here. At least one of us have to have interrupt, right? No way that not a single of us don't have. What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't like the look of this. Oh, Auracite! Oh, fuck! Alright. What is that, and why did he stand in it? Oh, come on. Shield, everybody. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just keep it up. Oh, I'm inside the figure eight for once. Ha 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 ha. I actually avoided it. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Ah! I swear to God, I was not inside of that. Wait, actually, I don't think I took damage from it. I think the, sprint... I think the, I think the vulnerability is from something else earlier. I think I fucked up a different mechanic. I think I failed to dodge something else. I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Oh, no! I can't make this in time! Oh, I made it. Res. Get the fuck up. Why is... Oh, the whole floor is black. What happened? What a dark circle. Do we need to be inside of these? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. What do we do? Uh-oh. shield myself. No one else is in range. Ah! I thought I was outside. I was still inside. Okay. I see. That was my mistake. Alright. No, just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Whew. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's A-okay. Have fun at the fashion show though, Ray Ray. We'll see you later. Oh, the area in here is wrong. Who the hell? I know in 12 lore, Aura Sight was only usable by the Royals of Rabanastre. Oh, they started the raid without me. That's fine. I'm gonna keep watching this. I don't care. Wait. Whoa, what's this?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Yo. Look at that guy.
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Oh shit, dude, that's awesome looking. Now that's a JRPG boss. Yeah, move direct into the sealed area, sure. Arasight and Tactics are the stones that harp the essence of the Zodiac. Oh shit. What does that mean?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Haruto, I'm healing you, don't worry. I got you, baby. Just stay alive. I prioritize you over the tank. Mwah. What?
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that one bit.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
Red black maskers do opposite what he says. White blue maskers do what he tells you. So it's Simon says or Simon says not. Okay, good to know.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you sup.
Okay, so the white mask, so do as he says.
You will be judged.
What is this? Unnerved. Purge tab increases damage taken?
Your
What?
claim to life is forfeit.
Oh. Temporary misdirection. Oh no! Hey! I managed to make it work.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Fuck your insanity mechanic.
Revelation!
Oh, there's like a little hand over your head that tells you what you can and can't do. What are those symbols above your head mean? Alright.
I am a revelation!
I will res them despite not being on their team.
You will be judged.
Oh, I'm a chicken!
The world has no place for such wretches. You're prone to lack
Thank
this
you for
fortitude.
saving me. I can't be saved again. Oh. True. All right. Can I jump to you? No. Please let me jump. Ah! I live. I don't know how I lived that, but I lived it.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his mother.
Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Temp misdirection is a great mechanic. It's awful, is what it is. Nuke him down! Limit break him! Go, Reaper, go! There we go. Zodiac Thriller.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Wait, is that... Did he mention Ramza? Wasn't that one of the Final Fantasy Tactics heroes? Do the spirits of the original protagonists from Final Fantasy Tactics live on? Is that what that is? Ramza's from Tactics? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember too much about Tactics, but I do remember Ramza. I don't remember who he is, but I remember the name. Okay, this was cool. This was a good raid. This was fun. Oh no, somebody else got the fucking card. Other people got all the cool stuff. Fuck, man. Oh. Thank you for helping me, Haruto. I was gonna give you pats, but okay, that works. I assume if you can figure out the nuances, you can cheese anything super hard. I gotta turn down the AC slightly because now it's too cold. Is this the dad? Did we find him? Daddy? Story my life with these raids, rarely get any of the fun stuff? Yeah. Where am I? Father. Ramza. The Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you. How you would come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright, I must seem. With Temp Misdirect, if you can hold down a movement arrow to force the arrow to stay in a spot, it will always rotate clockwise. Oh. So you can tap it slightly until you have a direction that you actually want. Oh, I see. These fucking banga fuckers. They always have the worst piercings. Like, literally all it takes is one good side swipe, and you ruin their lives. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Begamnon. Wait! Begamnon is the guy that's hunting you down and Balthazar in 12. He fucking hates Balthazar. I do thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. How the fuck did they drop down here? Now hand over the aura sight, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. Be quick, Kijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me. This raid series was made by the creative Tactics and 12. I see. It kind of bothers me that anybody can use the aura sight in this universe, but it's fine. Yes, this is it, the Duma.
And so think we spawned so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma. Eh?
Wait, did he just murder his friend? For making a joke? Enough, Bwagi. We do not think our guests have us underbred. Oh, so they're inbred. Okay. This makes sense. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Banga's word is oh. Of course, a Banga's always true to his word. I'll be keeping this, though. Father! It's how Yoko Taro made the whole raid series for Nier? Okay. You've only yourselves to blame for this. If you mislike the thought, you can always blame the gods, not that they're listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving. How the fuck did they get an airship? Are they immortal? The fuck? They are really inbred. Oh my god, that poor guy! Not only did he get shot, he has to hang off the side of the thing. Oh no! You're going to be alright. I feel bad for him. I'm not even mad about the aura side. I just feel bad for that, the gray one with the beard. We cannot see to your father's heads here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista. I just feel bad for him. He got shot by his boss, and then he has to hang off the edge of the ship. And if he lets go, he dies. Like, what's he supposed to do? He's unchanged. Father, wake up, please. Father, Mother, don't take him from us yet. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. All for now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Alma, Ramza, could you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you into such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Crossie who went through all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. He's right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness. Yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Aurasight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an Akon, as assumed was the case with the assailant, the Archbishop, but rather it absorbs the host Aether, its very soul, and transforms it before returning to the host's body. If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. Wait, we have allies in Charlian? But I suppose the real question here is, what did you find what you came looking for? We have Charlian allies at this point? The legends would have us believe that Delita Herald, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. I have discovered there was another. In fact, there were two others. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, To prepare for this assignment, I poured over every published work of Ivalician legend that I could lay my hands on. Nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is forever and will be my calling. My purpose. My family's purpose. Wait, are they descended from... Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentail, but that is my stage name. My true name is Arzalam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who's penned the Durai Papers, an account of the Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly happened during that turbulent era. You're tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in service to the Papa become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed that the people of Ivalice had the right to know of Ramza's involvement. He set about documenting his deeds. However, when the church learned of his intent, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published. Any existing copies, gathered, sealed away in church's vaults, the truth of Ivalice along with him. The War of the Lions is also told in the narrative of the man writing the Durai Papers. Oh. Well, so damning that would drive the church to do such a thing. That's the quietest coughing I've ever heard in my life. The answer to that question can be found in this book. The only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft, passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth, to restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles. A secret family legacy. It's not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people when nigh well every soul in this realm believes Ivalice to be nothing more than a bedtime story? By proving it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth a chronicle and submitting it for review, we would have done so long ago. But alas, as it is not, the Durai Papers you see are written in High Valician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher the tome, but what for other sources only made fitful progress. A word here, phrase there. It wasn't there until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. From the diary stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as a few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow such a simple setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Garland said. He's a man obsessed. I fear that Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and he already speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Oh, we have one more aura site still. Oh shit. That wasn't our only aura site. Who was the other guy there, though? The one that summoned the aura site. Who was the other guy? That's the real question. Because they're... After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem is gathering the sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who base their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. If you're in for a cross, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Protagonist theme. Background story. Oh, you get both. I thought I had to choose. But yo, you get both. Nice. Alright. I only got... Man. I got gloves meant for ninja. Hey. Those aren't terrible looking. Oh no. It's the dumb mitten gauntlets. It's one of the mitten types. Yeah, look, it's a mitten. No, you can't. No, this is for rogue. You need finger. You need full finger articulation. You can't give me a mitten. That's worthless. Desynthesize that. Actually worthless. Desynthesize. Fuck you. Gave me mittens for a ninja. My bruh. Argath Ivalice was actually the first major boss in Tactics. Oh. Cross, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma summons? Principal Lexintel's research into the ore site might have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand perilous adventure without us. The Ravenasta gear is the Knight, Samurai, and the Orator from FF14. Oh, neat. If you would allow me to follow the shuttle, good lady. Yes, please. Thank you. I would be happily going there. I just don't like mittens. I hate mitten gloves. They barely work for even knight characters. The aiming gear is Mustadio's clothes. I can't remember who that is off the top of my head. And Anna, welcome back, cutie. Cross, Lady Marulia, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right to you be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could share the mystery.
Mikoto? Who's Mikoto? Ooh, what a cutie. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be Crossfox Populi, a fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. Hey, yo, I thought you'd be taller. I thought you'd be taller. I'm a Vieira. I'm already pretty tall, even though I'm short for a Vieira. Just like real life. Ah! Why'd I get bonked? Ah! I said hi to you, Makoto. What do you mean? Let us speak of the crystal. Did I not? Did I not say hello? If I didn't, mwah. Hi, Makoto. Mwah. Hope you're having a goodie Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Calling me short? They called me short.
The Otis is one of many Orosite shards that aided Nova Delita's rise to the Regent.
My apologies. The Otis is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. This specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It's rather an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both the absorption and the transmission of distinct frequency NNR-type harmonic vibrations have been observed to promote ethereal amplification. Jesus fucking Christ, what does that mean? The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of resonating outwards with the determinant factor of dispersal, instead resonate inwards at a frequency so labored. My estimates rate that the BRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack the sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. Oh, I get it. Charlians are fucking nerds. Alright.
While that explanation might elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it only earn you blank stares here. Take a deep breath, please try again, and this time in a language with those of us without the echo might comprehend.
My apologies. I merely thought... You just realized that? Shut up.
Apologies, we'll see us nowhere. A simpler explanation will.
Alfie didn't give it away? I mean, no, but Alfie's like a nerd, but he's not like that much of a nerd. Alright? This is literally, oh my god. So, I got 3 baccalaureates and a master's, and I'm currently working on my PhD level of nerd. Alright? Strange dispenser. Welcome back, cutie. I hope you got some goody tea, though.
Apologies will see us no near to an answer. A simpler explanation, if you will.
Bahamut head? Yes, I've noticed. Simpler. Right. Aether is not only the building block of all materials, but those immaterial as well.
Mikoto literally just gave a side selection in 3 minutes to a bunch of cave people. Yeah.
Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena. It could even be measured as such, but unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, auracite is to not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied inside of its crystal confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
I get it. So it absorbs ether, makes a copy of it, suffuses that essence all throughout the material, and the moment it is able to absorb new ether, it repeats the process, except now it's based off of what was originally now stored inside the auracite. So it'll absorb your aether and spit out a bunch of aether in the condensed form that it's got. And effectively, it is making artificial... It's like making artificial icons. Except instead of focusing on gods, it's focusing on whoever filled it with power first? Or last filled it with power?
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted on the auracite, stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say, I believe, is that the Otiist takes one's deepest fantasies, makes them reality.
Yes, that is simpler. You can think of it as a process akin to summoning primal.
Because of course it is. It's always primals.
Each of those bosses is a result of auracite. There's one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
Everything is primals. Yeah, Jesus.
Literally everything be primal, though.
We know from the Durai papers that Argoth was never king of Ivalice. He was slain during the War of the Lions.
Primal D is not Omongol. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as he had been crowned regent. I believe that was merely the auracite in possession made manifest, realizing his desire to rule. I am informed he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it's possible that it's not Argath who uttered them, but the auracite itself.
The Durai papers are accurate. Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The auracite took that belief, twisted it to the abomination that Cross put to the sword.
Then you're saying that the crystal could prove a threat?
The auracite armor. And no, not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, Emperor Galvus's justification for taking all the marvels of Magitech, applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where after all was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are the products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? what manner of person would be capable of such a feat? Drink. Mix. Ah.
Now that is an interesting question. The answer which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikota's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. It's a good day to you all.
Sid's just leaving? What's that link pearl message?
He's got shit to do with his boyfriend, Ayo. Gordon Ramsay.
What I don't understand is... if the Duma was imprinted with Argath Seepa's desires, whose desires are rattling inside the Otius? I had the self-same question and conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but for all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what about the voices I heard?
Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent. You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you and your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never.
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Wait, is that a Moogle? Is there a Moogle on the ship?
Please tell me you can see that.
That's right, Moogles can stay hidden out of sight unless you have like the Echo and can automatically see them. Now, don't you feel like an asshole, Ramza?
A Moogle, yes. A Moogle, a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Cross?
Most intriguing. Is it alive?
Have you done the Hildebrand side quest yet? Nope. I will be doing it later. Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate the vessel of that pest. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. Can we keep it?
Is it a Moogle from Rabanastre?
Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Koopa.
Gods! Get this
Montblanc. My name is Montblanc, denizen of Damascus Desert, seeker of thrills, adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Montblanc, Koopa. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where miners races such as the Succ, the Bonga, the Vieira might live in relative harmony with your Elzen and others. Did you just call me miner? I've got a gun. If there's no record of a prominent Moogle population. Yeah, they just want to sell these Koopo nuts, bro. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier, and the freedom she promises, Koopo. Yes, the Vieira minor race. I've got a gun that can say otherwise. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Koopo. You think that these adorable wings, the fluffy palm would have given it away? Now, about my admission to the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theatre of company. Will not sully its name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Vista Prima in the first place? Just do what the lizard guy did to his friend? Will do.
by means of his wings, I were to guess. For his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Very well, Mont Blanc. What exactly is it that calls you to the stage, our stage? I bet that glowy orb tastes like vanilla. Yes.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Koopa. Never have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendent, Koopa. It was then I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle.
Was this the realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Koopa? Oh, another one.
Hurdy, how did you...
I bet you his palm tastes like blueberry. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Koopa. Was it not 2 score nights ago that you took up the axe, Koopa? And I hear you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft? Do you not remember he who churns the butter goes to the sweetest bread? But how does one savor the butter bread if his head is full of the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realizing that continuing would end in failure. Only through change, of course, could I reach my final destination, Koopa. And that destination is what? Mama? Sure it's not geomancy, arithmetician, Templar? Don't bother asking, Koopa. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come Krakow.
That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me, Koopa.
Delita? Koopa, enough! The actors in our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it could even consider... Delita's from Tactics.
Craven? Call me a cheat, call me a cur, do not, sir, call me a craven. Then I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand. The Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Koopa.
Wait, I should know such.
You're all here as witness, Koopa. When I return that with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day.
He's Ram's rival that starts as a bad guy, turns good.
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself into the hole of a stampeding Zoa, will not stand in his way. I believe that the proper term of derogation is Moldbat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. It's backwards? Oh, so he's a good guy that turns into a bad guy. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing of Argoth's wretched example?
Mont Blanc would have never set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. He didn't make a challenge! If anything befalls my brother, the blood will be on your hands.
This feels like a scam. Cross, you're the only one amongst us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. He and Rams are brothers and arms for the opening of the game.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Being to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc will rather choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabbit-Aster, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things that he said, or the way the principal sat back and just let him say them. I suppose that's none of our concern, though. For now, let's concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's start nearby. Pier 2, perhaps. Then shit happens. Delita joins a rival nation. climbs the ranks, while another third person they know becomes evil. But Delita becomes the hero of the world of the War of Lions and the Zodiac Braves. Huh. Once again, cementing the fact that a hero is a villain in someone else's story. Moogles are prominent players in Ivalice legend, but none in the tale mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps. You saw the poor Moogle. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back. I beg of you. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggests that consuming a large quantity of honey improves brain function. The results were so compelling, I almost felt moved to try, that is, until I saw that the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlian. At least there, at least there, we're not run by fucking corporate interests. Forgive me. Was there aught else you wish to ask? Tell me of the Oris. Okay, so I can ask her about specific information. I must apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult. Oh, he actually apologized though. And whoa, everybody's gathered up in different places now. A Moogle, never heard of them. Are you sure it's not a Kami or a yokai, perhaps? Oh shit, he's from Doma. What the? That's a Lagan technology. What the fuck do you... Before Sid left, he handed me this queer contraption. Said it was a Lagan storage node that if activated, I'd hear the principal's voice as he was standing right beside me. Would you care to try it? Records found. Initiating. Query. Protocol. Oh, so this will just tell you all the lore bits if you want to like okay. Oh, neat. Took me 5 summers and 10 auditions to learn my place in the Prima Vista. That thing is in for a surprise if it brings the principal granted a role on our stage. Lore dump, a Moogle. Well, they know Benno representation to the Moogles in our productions. Our poor costumiers will have to start from scratch. Not a Maggle, but a Moogle. Eat, pray, die says nothing of Moogles. Are they as delicious as Maggles? These Moogle creatures are utterly adorable. Do you think he'd mind if I stroked him? I'd always wondered what Moogles truly look like. Something about the costumes we use here always seemed a little odd. The rabbit-like ears, the long limbs, the wispy singlets. If I did not know any better, I would think that a costumier had no idea what a Moogle was. I think they don't. Most people don't know what Moogles look like. Squats! Moogles, you say? Huh, I play Moogle in the Zodiac Brave Store. I can tell you true Moogles are little like those portly little men hovering before us. He thinks he knows better of what a Moogle is than an actual Moogle. Yo, these costumes look nice, though. Look at these. Not bad. Not bad at all. Isn't that the description of Moogles from Tactics, I suppose? Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Where am I supposed to go? Pier 2. Should be the short pier, right? Ah, there it is. Wait, they said Pier 2, but that's Pier 1. Up. Up. Is that your DM of what it looks like? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh shit, they did look different back then. I guess they've either evolved or devolved. One or the other. No matter how many times you say it, I refuse to take no for an answer. I'm getting on the ship and that's the end of it. What's going on here? No matter how much... Oh, wait, this is still the fucking relic quest. I got it confused for something else. Oh, no. Because Geralt is... This is Eureka. Oops. No matter how many times you say it while you whiny little shine, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread's buttered. Piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island. I demand you take me there at once.
And Juno, welcome home, cutie. Mwah. He's the master blacksmith that does the relic weapons. Oops. I could hear the shouting of half a mile mob. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do your quest. I just, didn't realize what was happening. Geralt will never know peace. Geralt, what's all the fuss about? I don't even know why he left his, place in the 12's Wood. Oh, Miss Creel, sorry about that. It's this bastard here that's what caused the trouble. Ejika, what are you doing here? Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you trying to get a head start on your own. Sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me, you must be completely at a loss. This gentleman on the right is, well, you already know each other, do you not? You might have already guessed Geralt will be lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. On the left, we have Erica Sunchika. Oh my god, Sun is literally in her name. Of the students of Baldesian. You must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. Why is she being hella rude? Manners, Ejika. If you intend to accompany us on the expedition... Of course I do. Think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation? You've got another thing coming. And Anna, thank you for the head pass. Look, I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. If you'd be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Long story short, he's being blackmailed. Oof. Ejika is one of the few surviving students of Baldesian. While his expertise in ethereology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We've an island to explore, and if no match is left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He'll show you aboard. What exactly is Eureka? Why does everyone tell me not to do it, though? I know it's relic weapon related, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just put it off to the side. Because otherwise Geralt wouldn't be here. Pain? It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we're meant to explore, yes? Am I correct? Pure suffering? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place of a Legan legend. A forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. Do it! We call it Eureka. I thought it was weird that the quest marker was at, Pier 1 instead of Pier 2 as advertised, but I didn't think too deeply about it. Eureka Animus now accessible. Alright. I did think that a little weird, but I didn't question it so much. Where is Pier 2? There we go. The Monster Hunter World crossover? Yo? How do you unlock that? I am curious. I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I do want that. I do want that. The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yanchen out of Belfast. Why would that be of interest to us, you ask? He said the peddle of iron and steel was carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Eureka 3 is an instance area with fates that use an entirely separate leveling system. You start from level 1 until level 70, the unique elemental weaknesses side system to progress through the story of Eureka and work on the Stormbringer relic weapons. Oh shit. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route is to Dalmasco, is over the One River and its western tributaries. Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre. He'll seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Glittering Basin of Othard. Well, if that's the case, I can just teleport over to the Doman Enclave. And that should make things a little bit faster. Some fog in. Some fog rolling in. Foggy place, foggy boy. Oh shit. Yo, these red chocobo are tanky. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way for the flame. Ah, I fucking forgot already. Red chocobo PTSD intensifies. Understandable. Drill. Oh, the 9.8K. When this quest came out, people were crowding around the enemy spawns and they're just mass murdering meteors from dozens of red chocobo. Oh my god. Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hardy and Rams were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop. A failing, floppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of the hero when I can't even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now, wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Well, I have a red chocobo. Can my chocobo cast Meteor? Not even most heroes. Yes, the bods sing the tale of a man who dealt the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Crossia was alone when she liberated Alamigo? You're never alone on the battlefield. Never alone? You saying you'll always be there for me, for Mont Blanc? Well, not always, but I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell the details. The day saved, Mont Blanc escaped, Sand scratched or singed to show for it. We should show up to the Prima Vista before luck runs out. Return to the Prima Vista. Hingashi. Kugane. Kugane. Kuki. Kuki Kugani. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Oh, there's no teleport point up there. I have to go there on my own. Sprint! Run! Oh, follow me to unlock Monster Hunter World Raid? Alright. I will follow. Literally use the follow button. Keck W. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, Hardy Hunter. Oh, I see. Yo, I see. Yo, look at that armor. What a thick boy. Hunt is on, my friend. That means work for me and my hammer. My partner's here mainly for the bounty, but he never fails to bring me back something for the forge. If anything, something he needs smithing, I'll lend you a hand as well. Ooh, new king on the block. Well, if it isn't my old rival, CrossFox Populi. Do I know you? Come to last to learn of a true hunt of elite marks, have you? I don't know you.
Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous, being the renowned adventurer that you are. I've always considered you a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skill sharp, you know. But our hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him. Never one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter. What he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for great when games afoot? He's a clan centurion hunter. Ah, I haven't unlocked clan stuff, so that's probably why. Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that might pique your interest. Recently came across a peculiar bill at the clan hunt board. Yeah, have a look. It's a Rathalos! The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. The further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange is it not? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality of expected of anything approved by the Centurion clan, but the bounty's a bounty. Before setting out there, I thought it wise to confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware the bill had been posted. Likely the escapade of some mischievous youth, they said, but if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? That's hilarious then, because when you talk to other Centurion hunters, they call you a huge badass. I mean, considering what the Warrior of Light does, what greater hunt is there than a pseudo god, right? You've never been one to back down from a chance adventure. How about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in. Every bit the thrill seeker I'm out you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race to see who can slay first? I'll even give you a hint on where to get your way. The beast we're after is called Rathalos, the king of the skies, they call it. From what I gathered, his last spot is somewhere around the Azim steppe. You're more likely to learn about it if you speak the reunions at the locusts at the reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out. Consider that a head start. Good luck, Cross. May the best hunter win. He's got a Titan greatsword. He's a Dark Knight. Oh shit! They're just doing squats. Da 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 da. Oh, it even makes the monster hunter sounds. Oh, that's neat. Dude, they're moving so fast. All right. I need to save money right now, so the easiest way would be take the 8th of the out to the Ruby Sea. Makes me want to play Monster Hunter, right? From the Ruby Sea, I miss World. World was nice, but like it was too big. I feel weird saying that, but it was genuinely like kind of too big. What the fuck did you spend 1 mil on? I don't know. Before I knew it, it was gone. All right. Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answers to. No. Bless you, Kisses. Fuck you. Mwah. How are you so loud? I'm sorry. That's Gil for you. Take me to reunion. I don't really know how it happened either. All right. Look at this falcon. He's just flying. You're a fly boy. Look, look, look. It's a digital fake currency. Gil exists to be spent. It's not like money where you should save it and be where it gives you life and you should preserve it for like important moments and or important investments that help raise your quality of life or raise your happiness. All right? It's not money. It's different. Money I'm very stingy with. But like, well, I mean, I'm pretty stingy with Gil too. But I have my moments where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I want these things. I'll just spend money on these things. So you know, it's not like yeah, it's not like WoW where you can literally trade your gold for like real life cash, where it has like an actual cash value. I mean, technically, if I wanted to like sell Gil for some fucking reason because I'm stupid like that, then I suppose that it'd have value. But I have no interest in doing that, so it's whatever. Alright, welcome to Reunion. Now we need to find the motherfuckers that continue our quest.
Let's see. It says gather information. They gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, here's one. Gargantua and Red Wyvern. Sorry, miss. I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Castir, though speak is not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you'll find none more knowledgeable about the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Alright. Maybe one of them is in the building. Oh! An Oroni warrior. Adamant. Yo, adamant nature? Yo, I need that for my Pokemon collection. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. Sorry, you must be mistaken. I've heard stories about a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains of the north, but was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos truly exists, slaying such a beast would be great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, then. The beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir. I'm getting the feeling that the last one is in the... No? I can't enter that one? Pooh. Pooh. Oh. Jump. A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard is true then, of a young man of the Ura clan leading a flock of Zo down from the mountains. He was making his way down to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a wyvern, descended upon an eye, declaimed several Zo of the flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone what would happen, but the man's a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Oh. It doesn't surprise me that liars and swindlers exist, even on the Azim Steppe, but it doesn't seem very culturally, oh, concerned Questir. He can't speak, but he's, yo, look at his eyes. You can see, like, the glint of how bright blue his eyes are. I wish I was a little bit closer to him. And Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch, mwah. Better be taking care of yourself, adorable little fuck, little cute bitch, mwah. Fuck you, remember? Little cute bitch, little motherfucker. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. The Ura who cried Rathalos? Yes. The Monster Hunter trial, aka the healer role, is 100% pointless trial. Why? Does it not do damage? I have news about my work for you later. Hopefully good. The Question Merchant points southwards. Perhaps you'll find some clue of the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Healers are needed for the first half. Wait, you can't heal with skills? What do you mean? You arrive at the area that the Kessie Merchant appeared to be indicating. You now wait for your prey. Could you get potions as a duty action? Oh. That does sound kind of, like healers become a little worthless. What's this? Oh, a hunter, and a formidable looking one at that. Oh, palicos are adorable. I love them. I love that because you have the echo, you can actually understand what it's saying, too. Have you come to help them? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos? I mean, after seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Best way to hunt Rathalos back in the day was either 4 tanks or 1 tank and 3 DPS. Thank you, miss, thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. Oh, he's so cute. If you choose the talking cat option as a Mikote, you get special dialogue. That's awesome. What does he respond back with? I am an apprentice feline hunter. I've come to this place in search of Meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I can never slay one of my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There are reasons they're referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. So I fear Poffle just thinking about the awful hunters burnt to cinders in their wake. Something along the lines of, have you looked in the mirror lately? That's awesome. Yes, yes, an aurora exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Holy shit, that's fast. And Palico's dead. Rip. Rip, Grandma. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Your grandma's dead. Ba 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 ba. Nothing can hurt her anymore. It's okay. Oh shit. Rathalos works pretty well in Final Fantasy, I won't lie. Aesthetically, it kind of fits. Honestly, it works better than all the dragons here. Most of the dragons in this game don't look like dragons at all. I want Rathalos as a mount so bad, but I'm too scared to try the extreme trial. Man. That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still made to help, I hope. Can you run extreme unsynced? Rathalos is a brain check boss? Can you run it unsynced? Because if you're level 90, I assume you could solo it. If it lets you, theoretically. You can unsync him? Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue if you've got a full level 90 with gear. What a day, what a day. Both a Meowster and a ferocious hunter to say it. Sure, I got the cream today. Let's hurry. It seems to be headed northwest, back to the mountains. We could, wait, we could add Umbral if Cross is down to do it solo. What do you mean do it solo? What do you mean do it solo? Before I forget, I never did ask your name. Can you fight the Rathalos solo? Why would you do that? At my level. I'm at its level. Nice to meet you, Cross. Let's be off. Yeah. Once data center crossing is a thing, we can do some fucky stuff. We can do some fun stuff once data crossing is a thing, but it's not a thing yet still. Oh, it is a mechanic plus a DPS check. You can solo, but only on burst classes. Ah. And even then, it's hard as fuck? So you probably still want, like, a second person, maybe a third. You don't want to true solo it. You want, like, at least one or two other people with you, probably. Rathalos has a soft enrage for the second phase. Ooh. Enrages can be a little worrisome. Ba 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 ba. God, it takes a while to fly over. Azim Step is big, you. Ooh. Azim Step is pretty big. The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. I'm afraid you'll have to go on without me, as I am right now. Meow. I fear I will only slow you down. Before you go, I insist you take these with you. When a catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't normally know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Why you gonna call me out like this? Hey, I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. The Great Hunt. Alright. Let's do this. Usage limited. Alright. Where is... It's a trial, isn't it? Oh, Great Hunt here. I'm going to kill this dragon with the power of friendship. And this gun I found. Wait, I say that, but I might have to swap to a different class because I'm seeing average wait time 12 minutes. Maybe if I fill up one of the other subclasses, it should be shorter. Yeah, much shorter. I can still use the "with this gun I found" meme because Gunblade. With this gun I found. In the second half of the Rathalos fight, the healing is nullified. Oh shit. I see that would be a problem, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! The Great Hunt. Is your advice Rathalos attacks can hurt ads? Yo! Really? Woo! What a big boy. Oh shit, the tail sweep! What the hell was that? Oh, being rolled around like this is crazy. Ah, fuck! It's literally Monster Hunter with all the knockaround! This is great! This is actually really awesome! Chaotic as fuck, but it's neat. I like it. Wait, what stunned me? Oh. It's doing the struggle mechanic! Alright. I will hold its attention. Oh shit. What the? Oh, you're supposed to hide behind his body. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. He has a roaming aggro. So he doesn't care about who's tanking, I see. Oh god. What? I was nowhere... I was behind him. The fuck? Fuck you, bitch. Mega potion. I'm behind you, motherfucker. Bullshit. Ah, fuck. Okay, that one actually he got me with. No tail cut. It's not bullshit. It's snapshot. Yeah, if you make an enemy that roams like this, that doesn't telegraph quite so much, and oh, we got the tail severer. Let's go. They have the tail severing here. I'm of the opinion that if you run this fight the way you do, you need to do something about the fucky snapshot. Something has to be done to like adjust. Dragon wasted the limit break? I guess you wait until he's like collapsed to limit break him. Can you carve him for loot? It's just getting used to the snapshot? I feel like when like a boss can be kept relatively in one place, snapshot, it makes sense. It's not a problem. But when it has free aggro like that, I think that it is a problem. Yeah, you could argue that, oh, skill issue, but like, no, I genuinely think it's kind of a problem, in that state specifically. Rathalos Scale. Wait, you actually get Monster Hunter items from this guy. You get actual Monster Hunter items from this guy. Yo! Yo! That's neat. Carving's the only way to get loot. You get nothing if you don't. Really? Rathalos says 95 damage reduction while wow, that's a lot then, huh? You only do 5% damage. I saw the whole thing. That was meownificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. So pretty much save your entire burst window for that point. Okay, good to know. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? Yes, it'd be my pleasure. Yes, please. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. So does that mean you get him as a minion? And to think this is all you saw my build on the hunt board. Technically, it wasn't me. I haven't even... A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we could pay him a visit? If not for the hunter, we would have never met. While he's flying, he takes almost no damage. So you have to hit him 100 times to make him fall and lose the defense buff. Oh, so it's based on how many times he gets hit. Okay, interesting. Let's be off to Kugane. That means theoretically he should fall every like 20-ish seconds or so. The tail will always knock off 2/3 of his health too. Oh shit. I see. Naruhodo ne. Want me to know when he's gonna attack? No one is directly in front of him. As soon as he locks it, if no one's directly in front of him, as soon as he turns and locks into that direction for attacking. Okay, I suppose. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Cross, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no meowster, you brute. I am Cross's faithful, dependable palico. Palico. My apologies if you are as dependable as you are adorable. I have no doubt she values your companionship. Let's return to the matter at hand. Cross, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Actually, I kind of beat you to it, bud. If you watch his target, the second it changes to another target, he's locked on. Oh, interesting. What, you've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less of my rival. Indeed, you're as every adventurer that I imagined you to be. I'm sure that palicos can just talk. I know some palicos can just talk, but not all palicos. That's the part that surprised me.
I expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you have been... well, I already... Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats, then. In Extreme, you can get them out, but it's a super rare drop. If you collect the Fire Red Skin version to 50, you can get them in exchange. Ah, so you can just grind it out. Which is nice, Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything for the body? Yeah. As a matter of fact, she carved off a scale off the Rathalos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Might I have a look? Wait, can you get the Rathalos armor in this game? Can you get Rathalos armor? I gotta put that on Dragoon if you can. Aye, this is a Wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather, tougher than steel. There's a touch of heat to it, too. If you need more... Oh, God, I gotta level Dragoon to 70 just for that. I gotta level my Dragoon to 70 just for Rathalos armor. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, though, of course. It's a Final Fantasy reimagined Rathalos. Nice! You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Oh, Cross, I can't help you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for. I'd be careful looking at targeting. Sometimes you can target the same person a second time. I think that's just a reality that you're gonna have to accept. It's 1 out of 8 chance. It's a 1 out of 8 chance that you'll have to adapt to the situation. It's all right, dude. I might grind the fuck out of that. I'm actually really excited about this. All right, Smithy. How many? Wow, you need to use a lot of scales though. Wait. There's Rathalos and there's Augmented Rathalos? What's the difference? Ooh, not bad. Oh, let me guess. The Augmented one is the one that you can die. You can't, let me guess, you can only die the, yeah, you can only die the Augmented. As expected. Somehow. Huh. That's neato, though. Still, I mean, yeah, it's... So you have to do the extreme version if you want to be able to augment it. You can get the Rathalos Whistle for 50. Poogie. Beloved by hunters. The feeling's not always mutual. Alright, interesting. Okay, this is neat. This is neat. It bothers me a little bit that the Rathalos scale is an actual currency. That part does bother me a little bit. But outside of that, no, I like this. It's cool. It's good. It's good. Alright. We can solo the normal version, kill it faster because I'm a higher level, more damage. Ah, that's true, huh? Maybe later. Check the female pants? Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Female pants. Oh my god! Bruh. It does bother me a little bit in this game that you can't just try on multiple pieces of the outfit all at once. I wish I could just piece it all together and see the full outfit set. The fact that it doesn't let you do that is kind of annoying. It's a Rathalos panties. You can't? How? How do you do that? How do you do it? Oh, the Rathalos helmet is Viera friendly. Next to display current gear. There's save delete outfit. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Yo. It's not as skimpy as the Monster Hunter outfit, and I kind of appreciate that. But you still have a little absolute territory. Still pog. Still nice. Not the biggest fan of this color, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll feel differently if I'm allowed to recolor. But yeah.
Yeah. The male top is sick, by the way. That doesn't matter, because I can't even use it. Let me guess. Hefty Hunter now gives me the new Warren King on the block. Let me guess. This is for the extreme version. You can wear both? Wait, can you? Normally, you can't wear the male version. Alright, hold up. Try on. You can wear the male Yo, okay, the male coat is better. What's the difference between the male and the female hat? No difference. Okay. Male and female gauntlets. No difference. Male and female pants. Let's remove this. And, huh. The male and female pants are exactly the same, though. The boots, gloves, and the hats are exactly the same. It's just the chest piece and the pants that are different. Okay. I'm gonna get the male coat. Not like immediately right now, but I'm gonna get the male coat. They changed it last pack? That's good. The mighty hunter returns with a feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline, you dunce. I fail to see the difference, but that's neither here nor there. I asked Cross to bring you that we might learn of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathalos. They're an older, much powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were talking about elite mark. Yes, a challenging no self-respecting hunter can ignore. Settle then. Are you ready, my friend? Alright, let's get to it. Why are their squad animations so much faster? If you wear the whole outfit, it reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry 3's Devil Form. Dyeing it blue reminds me of Virgil. Can you get the regular scales even from Extreme? Or does Extreme only give you the scale plus? That's the real question. Only the Extreme. Okay. Extreme gives you 5 normal scales to one extreme scale. Oh, so you can get both if you do Extreme. So technically, grinding out Extreme with a small group of friends being overleveled unsynced is probably faster and better. That's probably for the best then. That broom is going fucking jack wild, dude. Alright. Return to the Prima Vista. Airship landing. Baba Booey. Yo, the Monster Hunter armor, though. Ooh. I have 30 EX scale. That means you're like 20 away from the, You're 20 away from, your mount if you haven't already gotten one. That's awesome. I think if I do it, I'm gonna get the regular... I'm gonna get the... Oh, no. How the fuck did they get on here? Please, the ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away... Put the damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding a leader Bagandon.
You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never! Silence, Ramza. They have armor. Let us at least hear what they have to say. As we said, we don't quarrel with you. We only did what is necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons, and we offer you your journal as an act of good faith. I got like 2 chances of getting them out, but I gave it to the party. Yeah. Okay, so something happened to their leader, I see. He bit off more than he could chew, dumb fuck. He gets what he fucking deserves. This is all rather lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we've learned about the Orosite. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma must have sought another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying that the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What is it that he longed for above all else in this world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat. First molebats, now lizards. This one's tongue is just pure poison. The boy can call us whatever he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet a night goes by I do not wake and sweat at the memory. We were Fusiliers of the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold in Albania. Nalbina? Dude, Nalbina is the fortress that Vaughn's brother, like, loses his fucking mind at the beginning of 12. Yo. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion, which proved a turning point into the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Don't reason with lizards, meanwhile I negotiate with spiders in the kitchen to try to get past them because they scare me. Understandable. But Gamnon was our captain. And once it's clear that the day would not be ours, Prince Rossler, commander of the garrison in Albina, tasked with him our final mission. Wait. Wasn't Prince Rossler the same prince from 12 as well? Ash's former husband that died? Or no, it's twin. It's her brother. Never mind. God, I knew they were close. I couldn't remember if they were husband and wife or siblings. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. Things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, a stone's throw from where the Garamseath waterway drains to the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon— Wait, she died in this universe? No! She smiled and told us that the very people who had failed us to survive, that as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. So in this universe, Final Fantasy XII never got to play out. Oh shit. Wait, does that mean Bagamnon in Final Fantasy XII was a former Dalmascan military officer? Or is it just the differences between the source and the reflections?
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory. We brought shame upon our race. So yes, we're not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
This world is not the Final Fantasy XII world? No, it's not, but it's a reflection, because according to 14, no, yeah, it's all references, but according to 14, there are 13 other worlds, all which are a reflection of the source, where they share similar roots and developed in different manners. If they're referencing 12 this hard, at that point, it's just, hey, 12 could have existed in this universe, here are the differences. That's the way I choose to look at it. Yeah, those are reflections across. Exactly. Which means that the Ash of this universe, yeah, those are the reflections. Yes. The Ash of this universe died, and so Dalmasca fell. The source isn't a reflection, though. Yeah, semantics. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of this homeland, coupled with the self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Agamemnon was different than which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. So 12 kind of existed in 14, yeah. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Garlean lies! Well, if they say it's true, if we do not find Agamemnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do we get to see Bosch's evil twin as a Garlean legate? Because I'd be down for that. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? I want to see Captain Bosch von Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives! Don't listen to Ondor's lies! Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Ash might not have been the most likable character, but she was hot, alright? Sad that she's dead. She wasn't a bad character, just kind of an idiot sometimes. I liked her. I liked her ass. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found the pack he left behind, that is. Like, is this Dalmascan? Indeed, it says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? In the old man's journal, no less. And Shiver Shell, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? There's a place in the Valnod Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Ridorina Cataract. Legend would have us to believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one returned. Do I know Ridorana? Of course I know Ridorana. Have I been there? Cannot say I have, Kupo. Ridorana, if it was up to me, I'd never go near that place. You see, we desert Moogles are not how we say in our element around water. We cannot swim, sink like sledgehammers we do, Kupo. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine is a curse. More summons means more suffering. It's all true. My brothers and I were fusiliers to the Royal Army, but Agamemnon was our captain. We only laid down our flintlock once we realized our failure. Ever speaking, never laying hands on the Duma, but Agamemnon had started acting strangely. We began speaking to the stoners, and it was Prince Rassler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was a jest, but he continued long after we thought us all in bed. Careful, that cross is too cute to be left unbunked. Yamado! Thank you for the head pats, though. Tell me, is Ridorania as truly magnificent as they say? Never been there. Think that you might have something to contribute. Why is that? Why is this motherfucker such an ass? The Baga took us hostage was once royal fusiliers. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy. Yeah, maybe your empire did it, dumb bitch. Also, slap Ramza boss Lexentail. It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend, but then again, where does that leave us? All I know about Ridornia, I've learned about my lessons on the Dalmascan geography, but no mention were tales made of Ivalice legend. While the Prince of Genoma seems convinced of a connection, I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught that you'd like to know? I must admit, I know little of Ridornia, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. But before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to such a remote place, I must review my notes, see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall send for you as soon as we learn aught of interest. Ridorana is proving to be quite the enigma. With every answer comes countless new questions. It might take longer than expected. We are doubtless eager to know why I requested your presence. Our resident thaumaturge mentioned that there's something he wished to ask of you. My work here is far from complete. I wonder if you not indulge the man while you wait. There's few so loath to take a rest, than venturers without a quest. For short of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Adventure will find me in time. The dramaturge, yes. Oh, but it has, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, you are indeed the woman to speak of. Oh my god. Would you like a fetch quest? Hey, don't you love a good fetch quest? Isn't the fetch quest the best gaming design in existence? Do you need another fetch quest? You need another fetch quest, Crack Rock, huh? You need another fetch quest, motherfucker? Fuck you! Fuck your fetch quests! I want real quests! I don't want to be your errand boy! I don't mind doing a little thing here and there, but when it's my job to transport a letter, when you've got fucking link pearls, I'm going to fucking lose it! This guy's a running quest in the background of the raid series. Ah, is it important? If not, I'm gonna leave it alone. If it is, I'll do it. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating. If so, in the interest of research to my next play, let's say I put this compulsion to the test. Assuming you're game, of course. Bring me a bottle, and I do not mean any wine. Make it rose-themed, make it Eorzean. I've had my fill of the better blends offered here in the East. Where to start? Only if there was some port where thirsty Eorzean went for their wine. Surely they'd be, it would be there speaking with his foremost blind Lalafelian, Vinton, and not with me. Wait, he knows about the blind Lalafell kid? Well, I hate this. If you finish the whole thing, you get a title called Lord of the Fetch. Okay. I won't lie. I think that's kind of... Fuck it, yeah. Alright. Oh, before we return to Gridania, let's go to Gear Albania, Rolgar's Reach, because we got some tomestones. So let's spend it, shall we? My item level is 267, which is great, because I think that's actually enough for all of the raids. All the Bababui. Oh shit, I barely even meet Wreath of Snakes. Should I raise my item level more, or do you think it's safe to get my White Mage Staff? Since you're new to the raid, you're gonna get like 200 tomestones to clear. Oh shit. True. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get the last of my my machinist gear. Well, I say the last of it, but I'm gonna get the gauntlets and the boots. And then I will and then afterwards I think I'll get my White Mage Staff, because I still need to get my White Mage Staff. Hey, okay, the gauntlets still kind of fit. Can I dye these? What does it look like when I dye these?
That part dies. If I dye this black, oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's actually perfect. Yes. It goes great for the steampunk look that I'm going for right now. Oh, this is actually... Is it maybe a waste of jet black dye? Maybe. Do I care? No. Drip. We do it for the drip, okay? And we can desynthesize these pants, because we're about to get a replacement. Wait, actually, they're bone wicker. Let's keep them, just to be safe. I don't like the leggings though. So we're gonna skim that. And then we return back to Granada. Retha Stakes is like the highest item level that you need. Oh, okay. Alright, no worries then. No worries. I do want to get a better staff for my White Mage, because I do still play a little bit of White Mage here and there. But outside of that, don't listen to Ondor's lies. Alright, Venture Squadron, all missions are complete. Okay, neat. Neat. Why is there a Lalafell doing the Manderfell here? Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Oh boy. Do I love running out of, space in my glamour again. Oh boy. Do I really enjoy that feeling? Edit glamour plates. Fuck. Remove item from plate. Apply. Save. Oh boy. I sure do love that. Alright. That's a lie. I hate it. It's awful. Oh, wait. I forgot to... Okay, you know what? Let me back inside real quick. I forgot at my ventures. I wish you could summon your fucking... I wish there was a summoning bell in your whatchamacallit, in your barracks. That'd be so nice. That'd be so convenient. And Strange Dispenser. Welcome back, cutie. Gear Albanian Alchemic. There is? Wait, is there actually? Am I just dumb? I've never noticed it. Uh-oh, stinky. I think you're thinking about the glam dresser? Pretty sure it's got a glam dresser, but not a... I don't know about the other things. My AirPods went from 70% to 0 in 10 minutes. Now my brain hurts. Oh no. Mwah. Yahoo. Hope you're having a good day, Indom. How you doing? Welcome. No idea what we're talking about. I just heard I am dumb and I said yes. Bruh. Mwah. And Stretch gotta... Oh gosh. Oh man. Woo. I'm getting lightheaded out of that one. Oh man, I see stars. Ooh. Lightheaded. Enter my barracks. Barack Obama. Enlistment papers. Let me see what he looks like. I don't like his hair. He looks like he's trying to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Dismiss. He looks like he's trying to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. I don't like it. Yes. Ooh. Cutie detected. I'm not sold on it yet. Postpone. Are there any others? Alright, hold up. Oop. Why Shrek a cat girl? Don't worry about it. Yeah, honestly, she doesn't. I don't like the way she looks either. I'm not the biggest fan. It's fine. We'll dismiss it. It's okay. To Wineport. When I see someone in that huge bulky armor, I just want to push him over and see them flail around like a turtle on their back. Man, like, a lot of the Realm Reborn armor, like a lot of the base game armor, looks really bad. I don't know what was going through the dev's head when they designed some of that shit. Some of them look so generic and just awful. Soy and spice sprinkled in with a subtle Succ of the steppe. Traveled far, my friend. What do you seek here in Wineport? Oh, if he can smell that, that means he's done a lot of traveling too. A rose-themed wine. It would be hard to press a wine that is not displaying some hint of rose, so we can assume that your client is not referring to a desired bouquet, perhaps a name, a label, or a bottle. Yes, I do recall a certain vintage of rosé sold in a crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock as for whom might. Well, there's always beer gallant, I suppose. He asked me to fetch this wine for him, but did he ever give me the money? I don't think he ever gave me the funds for this wine of his. Only an uncultured fool would select a wine solely based on its bottle. As it happens, however, any fool said to be undeservingly rewarded one of Bilbrin's best wines were he to select a bottle of Sud Vianja. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity, but let us dispense with the pretense. You are the fool in question, you do not bother to deny it. Fool has aimed too high, one of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. How much money does your winery make, my guy? It's a charitable mission? Oh, the price is no object, is it? Ha! Even if I believed you and I do not have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and a viticulturalist, or my clients to know I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. Do you not realize I'm like the hero of Eorzea? Well, I don't understand this guy. Yeah, maybe like in the wine field I'm not super well known, but alright, just see the back of me. I shall do the kindness directing your step with the one who might take pity on your plight, so he does not find amusement in it. Master Gerardo Cosa del Sol, do not tell him I sent you. Like what am I supposed to do to impress this guy? Like, I don't give a fuck about him, but like, he's a piece of shit. He's just being a piece of shit about it. I don't know. Stab him? Maybe. I helped him restore Bacchus wine. The most expensive, the most legendary wine grapes in existence. And he still talks shit. Like, I don't get it. I mean, to be fair, some people are just rude motherfuckers. But, like, fuck him, fuck the Titan Quest, and everything that came along with it. This is irredeemable. Like, goddammit, everything related to the Titan Quest, all the characters related to the Titan Quest are borderline irredeemable. The only exception is Zell because he joined you and the Crystal Braves and didn't betray you. Zell looking ass motherfucker. Cross, it's always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies informed me you come inquiring about a bottle of Sud Vianja, but I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think that you could. I mean, I am, apparently. Oh, you are serious? Cross, do you realize that one could purchase an entire estate in the mist for the price of a single bottle? 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles. So, a bottle is worth, like, minimum 3-something mil. which happens to be the number of bottles of Succ Viaja I have in my collection. Now, I'm not an unreasonable man. Let none say that the venerable Giguruju does not value a friendship as deep as one you and I have forged. We have a friendship? So in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for trade, a bottle of vintage Succ Viaja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Never heard of the stuff? I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport who will have to educate you. Till then, my friend, the alpha stands. God. Everyone related to the fucking Titan Quest are insufferable. Maybe it's just by association, but it gets me salty. Despite the fact that he's a Lalafell, I don't hate Shamani, though. Dude's already suffering. He's blind, and he's at least like, hey, I'm a blind adventurer. I became a drunkard over this shit. But then I found something that truly makes me passionate. And it makes me pursue it despite of my own disabilities. At the very least, I fucking respect that. And he's one of the few Titan NPCs that actually tried to fucking help you. Instead of being actually in your way about all of it. Even though his quest was equally as bad as every one of the other Titan quests, at least this one wasn't actively getting in your fucking way about it. First, Suja Vinja, not Dalmascan wine. Might I interest you in aged mince and red instead? No, I thought not. You'll have your work cut out for you. There was a time when Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even in Bilbrin, but that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, the vineyards and all. If there's any surviving bottles who would have been exported before the Imperial invasion over 30 summers past, not encountered any in a decade or more, either at an auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were somehow to have acquired such a bottle, there's little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure. It leaves only those brought over by the Damascan refugees who came over Eosia. Oh, wait. Oh shit! The hermit guy! He's from Dalmasca, isn't he? Yeah, he was an Imperial conscript. Was he conscripted from Dalmasca, though? I know he came over, but, like, I don't think they mentioned that he was Dalmascan. He's the only person that we know, though. But light-colored hair, darker skin tone. That's pretty Dalmascan. Can't sleep, they won't let me. The midgets, they won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Hey, man. Everything's alright. Everything's okay. Calm down. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midgets. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I can't stand it anymore. Comfort. Hey, dude. Man, it's gonna be okay. You got this. Wine? My wife loved wine. She would drink a glass of Valens every night before sunset. She'd always keep the cork. Always thought that was odd. What good is a cork? Toss it in the midden along with the bottle, I'd say, but she. Search nearby for an empty bottle of wine. Alright. Discarded bottle. Pick it up. Though you find several empty wine bottles amongst the rubbish, one in particular calls out to you. Take it to Chamonix Lomancy to confirm its origins. I need to save the money right now. We'll just fly. I only have just over a mil right now. I need to preserve my cash as much as possible. Oh God. Alrighty. I brought you this bottle. Can you help me? House dressed. I do hope your visit didn't disrupt the quiet poor soul. Empty Dalmascan wine bottle here. Preserve it. It's only a virtual currency. Yeah, so I'm preserving a little so I can spend it later. Brought me an empty bottle. What's this? The cork remains in place. That's most fortunate. If an adequate seal is made, there may be traces of the wine within. May I? Flamboyant yet elegant, a thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon, the hint of rosemary, a veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it effortlessly yesterday. Without a bottle, this bottle once held the Damascus Liamon red by the name of Valens. Think that I would opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. I suspect Master Geguru will not be satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's keikaku. Oh my god. Hancock, why the fuck are you here? Over the years, I've had numerous dealings with Lord of Costa del Sol. While he's many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Now, would it be that as a were men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting their acquisitions than consuming them? All in likelihood, Master Geguru will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of his contacts practically irrelevant. And Dandalily, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hancock, yes. I hope you've been well, hope you've been doing good. Welcome, welcome. Where my manners, these forays back to western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It's a pleasure, of course, lest you wonder at my presence here. My employers sent me to see the promise of the Hingan wine trade, and the desire of establishment of a viable route twixt east and west. I'm come to see the plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I might be of assistance. I just so happen on my person several samples of bottles of Hingan wine made with grapes similar to those found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I'd be more than willing to part with one that she might fill her empty vessel. But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Geguru has chosen more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amasses fortune? By playing fair. Would that be the world was thus? But I need to tell you that it's not. So it's decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. What? This is a fool's errand. Oh my god, Hancock. Then let us be glad our quarry's a fool himself. The scam artist at work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should drink Hingan. Good day. I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, of course you can't. You're fucking blind. Legally, you are blind. I'm sorry, chubby cat. Oh, look at him roll. I'm sorry, chubby cat, but, I want my Palico. Hey, who's a good little buddy? Who's a good little buddy boy? That's far. I'll TP for that. That distance is short enough. That's like double the distance. I'll teleport. God, I hate these Lalafell. By the gods, you actually have found one. A bottle of Dalmascan wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away. A lush bouquet of herbaceous dignification, coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. Very short, the epitome of a Dalmascan red. Yes, you've outdone yourself this time, Cross. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottle of Succ Vianja, if you please. Alright, fuck the raid. Fuck the raid. We take the wine bottle. We sell it and we trade it for a house. That's right, we're getting a house, ladies and gentlemen. Take whichever one you fancy. They'll accept the one with the rose. That one's my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. Time for us to get to the true end game. Housing. Am I gonna take the bottle with the rose on it? It was his favorite. It was his favorite, and we just took it. Get fucked, Lalafell, little fucker. Get fucked, little Lalafell. Ain't nobody love you. They're just here for your fucking money. Let's not pretend it's anything else. Those cat girls wouldn't be there for him if it wasn't for his cash. And the fact that they can't get prego. At least not with impotent Lalafell. Impotent. Infertile. Infertile and trash-like. Potato. Potato. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let me into the airship landing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. Tell me, adventure, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you just here for some small talk? Yeah, I got you a wine so rare that you could buy a mansion with it. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja. You never cease to amaze. What is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. There was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today to... But I just, my wife is very much alive, in fact. This motherfucker! Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. She's been waiting with us all along, darling. Would you care to join us? Don't be a Lalafell, I will shoot you. Okay, good. For me? How thoughtful. But did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. This is all for his anniversary gift? Who the hell is this guy? I heard a teleport sound. Wait. Is he a chef? Is he cooking? Don't tell me they use that expensive-ass wine for the chef. For the cook. Bacon bread. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he changed outfits. The perfect companion to a perfect wine for my perfect companion. Oh, darling, this might be our best anniversary yet. He's a man that shrimps for his wife. I can respect that. That played out better than I imagined. Suppose I have you to thank, that adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the... Ah, yes. Is that Principal Genovis I hear calling? Perhaps he made some progress with his research that requires your assistance. You best not keep him waiting. I hope these past few turns of the sun are as productive for you as they have for us. We have much to share. God, they give you no fucking money for any of these quests. Honestly, such little cash. Rito Rana is but the name of a most massive gap in the southern Valiant Sea, and from the lighthouse which once manned the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stressed once, man, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanasta. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall in Lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... But the real question is how this all ties in with the Ivalician legend.
cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet, it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was written. So I thought to cross-reference text in the modern Islamabadian history with our translations of the derived papers. After exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. While a mention of the Valgar Sea was abundant, I found no reference to any cataract lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective, however. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more. Only a visit to a lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty there. Okay, anything of interest in your words to say? Bound for the lighthouse. More? Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty has never stopped Ramza from pronouncing things in the past, or his father for that matter. That is suspicious. All I know about Ridorana, I learned over my lessons of Dalmascan geography. No mention was made of Ivalice. Wait, okay. That's literally the same as what she had to say before. Just as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. You'd be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. A venture always comes prepared. Of course. And also, James's. I just realized I haven't said hello to you yet, even though I read your life. I hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're having a goody morning. Hope you slept well. How you doing, cutie? Mr. Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. Holy shit! That's a lighthouse on the edge of a cliff! A, how the fuck did they build that there? B, how did they get people on it? And C, how did they get people off of it? Whoa. I guess people just lived there forever. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it's best we split our followers into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you to the captain of the first. Here's a spyglass for your search for the missing lizard. Damn it, brother. Where are you? He's so scared he's shivering. Alright. Captain, give us a sign! Marco! Polo! The lighthouse looks like it's seen better days. I dare say we've a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
Don't worry, Captain. The Slaughter are with us. They won't hurt you. Where in King's name are you hiding, Captain?
He showed a lot of loyalty for a guy that was literally shot by his own captain, like, an hour ago. But Gamnon does not deserve the loyalty of his men, holy shit. Climb up, scan the area, okay. Trying to look for any signs. It has to be within somewhere in the visible range. Where could he be? We can only go yay high. We can only go yay wide. Wait, what? He's literally just standing there. Hold up. How did nobody else notice him?
You found him. Let me see. He needs our help. I am gonna get a little bit of cheese and some pickles and get something to nibble on. Because I've been nibbling on keto-friendly cookie crumbs this whole time. And I'm hungry. Prince Rossler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. You know the mirror world version of you in 12 tries to kill her, you know. Because you're so obsessed over Balthazar in that universe. I wonder who's Balthier in this universe? Wait, hold up. In Final Fantasy XII, Cid is Balthier's father. So either Balthier isn't born yet, and won't be born until Cid and Jesse get it the fuck on, or Cid and Gordon Ramsay gets it the fuck on. Come on. This fucking... Get off of the... Or Cid has been Balthier this whole time. Cid is the leading man, the main role. But Gamnon, wait! Oh, wait. Traitors, have you no pride? You deal with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. No mistaken, brother. There are no perils here. We've come to help. Oh no, he's going crazy. The Moogle looks like a flying drone to him! Oh shit! Can that be a class? Dual Blader? I know that would fringe with Assassin, right? The problem is that would fringe with Assassin. But those double swords there, yo! And that pose. I know what I see. My own kin side of the enemy. How dare you stand audience with the princess? The Duma. I was gonna say it's already ninja. Yeah. But like heavier. Strength based. Instead of dex. It has him cool up. It's showing him what he wants to see. Oh shit, Livia! Witch. Murderous. Wait, Livia was with the 12th though. She the 14th though. She wasn't with the she wasn't with the 4th. Gunfire. Bagamnon! So this is the end. Uh-oh, stinky. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me. Be granted that which desires most in the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Look at me! And sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die! Not yet! And stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. This is the opening mantra for the War of the Lions. Oh. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no! My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. Yo, you jerk off with that hand? Shit, boy. He looks like Quagmire. Damn, that was his jerking arm. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave that lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? I guess we're retreating to gather adventurers to tackle this. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest bad guy you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of the Lucavi and crush it under his foot. I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Cooper. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight. Shut the fuck up, Mont Blanc. There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the Arsites, a danger to us all. Something has to be done, and quickly. Had Bagamnon not stolen the Duma, he'd still be alive today, and we would not have faced confronting another Lucavi. The lizard was only himself to blame. Captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we're alone. I cannot. I will not. I believe that there's something left of Bagamnon in that creature. We can save him. We can. According to Father Durai, papers spoke of the Orsite as a holy stone, but I see nothing holy in what it did to Argoth and Bagamnon. A most interesting twist. I'd assumed that the Orsite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite true? That those more possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to influence and not less? There's so many questions. We're not entirely without answers. Is there aught else you wish to know? I think my brother has had enough fun for one day. Perhaps now it's time for a sleep spell. Nah, I'll make it a sleep 3. There's a sleep 3? I thought sleep only had a, The sleep spell is, sleep 1. Is it sleep 3? It is as a fear then. Agamemnon's soul is lost. Sleep 3? It's just a joke? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's just not allowed to players. Because it's kind of pointless to a player. Much as I wish it were otherwise. I fear that Bagamna is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. It's not just a white magic joke, it's a black magic joke too. Father, it's not time now to abandon this quest. We're meddling with forces beyond... Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Crossrow was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And? You're right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Grog. The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goo was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is known about its locations, however, save that it was far away. Let me guess, the city collapsed on itself and caused a chasm. While the Durai papers do say a great deal more, they do also mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Led me to believe myself, what if the reason the land was limited because the question was that it was an island? But that would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable the author would neglect to make so prominent a landmark that hadn't existed. When I found it, a lone passage regarding Goob's fall. While the particulars are missing, it appears that the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. But as time passed, waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. It would explain why there's no mention of Rirodana prior to the present era. Come, Father. We don't tell them the rest. For the possibility that we Guardians are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gooj. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even after discovering and application of our Legion technology. It may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated within our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, for as far as we can tell, in a different corner of the world. Oh shit. Origin stories of the Empire. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Rirodana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... That necklace. Where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Camden had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. Only saw it a few times. It looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I simply spoke of a similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Wait, what was their mother Dalmascan? Enough, Ramza. I guess I'm merely concerned for the well-being of their kid. And Velvet, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. What of our kid? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kid to be better than theirs in some way, or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. He's a race supremacist. We have but one purpose, my son. To prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we will Lost City to explore. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm very excited for something to arrive. Ayo. What's coming in? Alright. Enter the Rirodana Lighthouse. Alright. Let's do it. Average wait time 29 minutes? Half an hour? Alright. I have to bite the bullet. I have to be a healer. 29 to 26. Oh my god, the time difference is almost non-existent. Alright, what if I become a tank instead? What if I become a tank? Still 29? Oh my god, though. Alright. It's 3 minutes shorter, but we still have to wait a half hour either way. Fuck! Alright. Back to New Gridania. And, don't tank it. Tanks have the longest queue. Oh, right. Because they accept less tanks. That makes sense. It says average wait time 10 minutes now. Yep. Healer queues are truly the answer, aren't they? Holy shit. It's incomparable how much shorter healer queues become. Alright. Send me to Cloud Top, because I gotta do the Vanu quests. Ox Zundu. That Zundu. Ox Zundu Zundu. That Funka Nana. Yeah, being tank is good for everything but raiding. Like, holy shit. You can only fit 3 tanks into a raid. That is painful, being a tank in that instance. Alright, give me your quests. It really doesn't matter what the quest details are. The only thing that matters is, like, the story parts. I'm genuinely not interested in the dumb little fetch quests that you guys have me go through. I just want to unlock your stuff. Alright. Overwhelm dances with Sun Drop Dance. Sun Drop Dance to youths. Okay. Electric Gundaloo. Overwhelm. Okay, so flying down to the center point, going there and up. Flying around takes a little bit of time. It's a little unfortunate. Also, there's someone mowing the lawn out, and I can hear them. I will apologize if you guys can hear the sound. Not much I can do about it. Some of the Beast Tribe zones just have really good music. Like, why? Why is it actually a bop, though? Alright. Electric Gundaloo, which is Sun Drop Dance. Overwhelm. Oh, it's above me. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, god, the elevation kind of sucks a little. It's too high up. If I had known, I would have angled myself more upwards. Sundance. It's me doing the dumb dance. It doesn't matter. I don't want to see it. It literally doesn't matter. Can I go? You can go through the hole in the wall. Ooh. Oh. Okay, where are the other dancers? There's one. Some dance. Why does the cutscene interrupt the current bop, man? I don't want it to interrupt the music. The music is like the only good part about the zone. Oh wait, there was only 2 dances in this zone. It kind of sounds like they're trying to play 2 songs at the same time, though. Wait, I can go back to Fang and Claw now? After Wheeling Thrust? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's above us. Oh, shit. I can combo it from Wheeling Thrust into Fang and Claw now. Yo, when did that happen? Where's the dancer? Ah, there he is. Alright, I want to see this in action. Into Fang and Claw. Yo! And then I would start the other way. And then if I do Fang and Claw, I can go into Wheel in Motion after. Yo! Extended combos. Okay, this is neat. Okay, that's actually really neat. I won't even lie. It's a wheel combo now, yeah. Actually, that's super neat. Yo. Okay. It's a little bit of a shame, though, that Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust, despite their impressive names, are still shittier version, less shitty than Full Thrust, because it does less damage. It still does less damage than Full Thrust. Dance Commander. Alright. I need to find the Gundu youths here somewhere. Oh, there's one. It's kind of a shame. Because they're like 300 potency, even if you do the combo right. Compared to 400 potency of like the earliest combo chain in the game. And that's so strange to me somehow. I mean, it's not like you can have like 500 potency back to back. That would be weird. But, in a perfect world, you save your life, you saved your life surge for Full Thrust because Full Thrust guarantees your, wait. Full Thrust guarantees a crit. I'm kind of surprised it's not a crit direct hit, like reassemble for the range DPS for the Machinist is. But I suppose that's probably because Machinist has less damage anyway. So it kind of needs it to squeeze out every little bit that it can. It's like the only thing Machinist has going for it is the fact that, like, it has a button that lets it direct hit and crit at the same time. This one, oh, also it's a lifesteal. Oh, shit. I never realized it also has lifesteal capability. Huh. Sorry, I zoomed out. Hey, you goody. No worries, no worries. Just need to deal with the Paisa now. You goody. It's all good. It's all good. Still waiting on the queue. Hasn't popped yet. Says estimated time 10 minutes, and it's been 9, so we should be relatively close. The good thing is that this Paisa quest is super fast from my remembrance. You dig a hole, you wait, skip a cutscene, and then you just fly back. So, even if it pops within the next minute, as long as I can get to the location fast enough, and I should, it should be fine. That should be fine. That there. Wait there. Put the Paisa in a sack. Pocket Paisa. Pocket Paisa Piacy. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Get in the fucking bag. Alright, and we'll go turn off 3 of the Beastman tribe quests and pog. I still need to work on unlocking the other Stormblood Beast tribe quests. But I don't have an urge to do that beyond finishing the Heavensward ones. I'd rather finish the Heavensward ones, despite the fact that I get more EXP and more rewards, because I'm already, like, 676. I don't know, how high do you need to be to get the group quest? Do you need to max them all out? Because while Googling it out of curiosity, I know that, like, the Realm Reborn quests are weird because they require different, like, level increments for all of them. And so you can totally get it even without, you could totally get it even without the, whatchamacallit? Level 7? Yeah, so if they're all level 7, then I can just get it. Okay. Bye-bye-bye. Baba Booey. Okay, okay, okay. That helps. Because, from my understanding, at least Realm Reborn is different. Where it's like, hey, we've got, like, a bunch of different, like, friendship values that you need to be at. But if you do this and do the group friendship quest, then everyone becomes friendship 8. So, you don't, like, considering that they give even less, group friendship value than your, than whatchamacallit, it's better. It's just better. Nine is the max. Yeah, from my understanding, like, at least Realm Reborn, like, one of the classes that, you know, one of the friendships you need is only like a 4. So if you're like a 4, like a 6 and a 7 or something like that, you can do their group community quest and they all shoot up to 8 from it. 8 is the max before the ally. Yeah. Yeah, if you do the ally quest, they all shoot up to 8 in Realm Reborn, apparently. Despite some of them not requiring you to have anywhere close to 8. Alright. Give me all of your quests. God damn it. Everything was to the south. Now I have something to the north. Why guys gotta make me work for this, man? Everything was down south. Now I have one thing to the north. And it's just enough to be a fucking bother. Wah. Cry about it more. Fucking nerd. Ha. I really like how big the maps are, but when it comes to the Beast Tribe quests, considering that they're all, like, you know, dumb, simple daily fetch quest bullshit, like, it's definitely not, like, super interesting. It's fine if you like the RP of it, I guess. But that's really all it's got going for it, so it's like... Alrighty. I do wonder why the trees grow like this. They've got giant tree trunk roots that climb into the fucking skies that will spear through buildings if they fucking feel like it, apparently. Like, why do they elevate themselves above the ground like that? It's fascinating, and I love the appearance of these trees, but I'm very curious as to what the logic behind it is. You know? I hate the fact that to make this fruit, they eat this fruit, they throw it back up, and they let it ferment. And that's how they make this wine that all these fucking Ishgardian noble knights are enjoying. It's literally thrown up fruit fermented. Outside of waiting for Alliance raid duty, what the fuck? Trial DPS check? Sometimes that happens. But outside of Alliance raid occasionally needing DPS and or trials occasionally needing DPS, which is pretty rare, I don't really run my Dragoon in dungeons. So I've leveled Dragoon from 60 to 65 purely off of Beast Tribe quests. Which hasn't been fast, but passively leveling it up like this without really doing much, it's nice. I don't think that's too much of a problem. Although it kind of makes me want to try leveling up something else too, but I also don't want to manage something else at the moment. I'm more than happy with passively leveling up some lighter shit like this, rather than like actively focusing on something. That sounds awful right now. I'm already busy with so much other shit. Like, I've got all the healers to like 70 except Astrologian, which I just don't have the urge to grind up to 70 at the moment. I like the way Astrologian plays more compared to White Mage because it feels like you're doing more, but it's also because it also feels like you're doing more because you're popping up a bunch of buffs and like whatever. But I'm just so much more used to White Mage, and White Mage is so much more brain dead. In that, like, hey, I can focus on hitting my one button damage, keeping my my DPS button up, and it's very low stress. But like with Astrologian, you have damage uptime that comes from having whatchamacallit? You have damage uptime that comes from your cards. So it makes me sweat that. And I'm like, bruh, I don't want to do that. No, Yamero, go away. I didn't ask. Nobody asked. I do wonder though, is it possible to get your spell and or skill cooldown up so much that you reduce your, like how low can you get your your spell and skill cooldowns? Because normally it's like 2.5 seconds between everything, right? Oh shit, no, I summoned my minion away by mistake. I keep doing that and I hate it. How am I still waiting for the queue? 1.5? Wow. You can lower it all the way down to 1.5. Good gravy. There's no way you'd be able to double weave and 2 off global cooldowns into it, but yeah. That's crazy, dude. Although I assume that comes at the detriment of most of your crit rate and direct hit. So probably not super recommended. Man, I'm gonna
get through all my Beast Tribe quests at this rate before this queue even pops. Average wait time shot up to 18 minutes, and we're at 19 now. Moogle quest it is. The one thing about Moogle quests that upsets me is that they don't give me any tomes. Why doesn't the Moogle quest give me any tomes? Like, I know it's crafting related, but even so. Oh, you also literally can't get 1.5 without certain skills, like Mechanic? Well, Mechanic has that, Mechanic has Heat Blast, which is a 1.5 cooldown to begin with. So it's like, oh, are you saying that that's what you meant by that's how low you can go? Because that's just like the cap? Or it's related to specific skills. Can I not get it below 1.5? Also, look how good my Moogle Plaza looks right now. Look, this place was so desolate before. Like, I really appreciate the fact that these quests actually has me building up the world. It gets better. It gets prettier. Like your efforts bear fruit that you can visibly see. And I think that's just neat. I just think it's neat. And Michael Jackson, mwah, Yahoo, hee. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? How are you? How are you? All right. God, this queue. I'm not used to this, man. I'm a healer. I'm not used to long queues. It feels like I'm a DPS, and I don't like it. I've become spoiled, game. The immediate gratification of an instant queue has been lost to me. Lost within these sands of time. How could you do this to me, Mihoyo? Blame Mihoyo even for Square Enix game, Genshin Gamer things. Can't believe Mihoyo stole my family, stole my mortgage, took the kids in the divorce. Goddamn. Alright. Ishgardian Cuisine Miscellany. Alright. Beast Tribe Quest. Moogle. Ishgardian Cuisine. Doing good. Just do some cleaning out right now because most of my family's coming over. Oh! Hope it's a happy family reunion rather than a thing you're dreading. Because, as much as we all love our families, it can be like that sometimes. But I'm doing goody, Michael. Mwah. Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself, baby. If I remember correctly, I should go back to this one specifically because this one has me give the food, the cuisine miscellany over. And they have me talk to Moogles to feed, and they're all, like, away. Unless I'm remembering it wrong, they're all nearby, but I don't know. We'll see. Here's the cooking miscellany shit. I don't know. I don't really know what we made. Meals are complete. Oh, everything's in this circle. Never mind. I overthought it. It's fine. Here's some Ishgardian cuisine, bowl of traditional stew, accompanied by a Moogle-sized spoon, refreshing beverage. Cousins have a baby on Monday, so everyone's coming up to celebrate. Ooh, nice, nice. Aha, I knew it. Yeah, it's spread all over the place. That's simply the first location. How are we still waiting on this queue, man? Fuck. Is this what it feels like to be a DPS? How do y'all bear with it? How do y'all put up with it? My hyperfixation is like, hey, can I just get my endorphin now? Can I just get in my video game now? I just want to get in my video game. Man, I don't want to be waiting here. I don't want to do that. Just give game. Give video game. Gib.
Oh, also, I know I've been going to Gear Albania to pick up all my tombstone stuff, but I was told that I could pick it up in Kugane instead, because they're both part of Stormblood. So where in Kugane is it? Because I would love to just set Kugane as my free teleport point, considering it's like across the world. It just seems more useful. Because I can always teleport to Gear Albania without spending too much. But to teleport to Kugane costs like half a grand minimum every single time, and it's kind of rough. Is that just below here? Oh! Shit, there's an island below here. My worst nightmare, making my bed. I mean, on one hand, that is a thing that we should all be doing constantly. On the other hand, I understand. I get you. Also, why do they need to be in your room? Unless they need to be in your room, you don't need to make your bed. It's all good. 1.5 is the lowest the global cooldown can go, period. Ah, okay. So there's literally no point. Does Machias want skill cooldown at all then? Because it already has mechanics to reduce the 2 off global cooldown shots by 15 seconds every time I fire up that heated shot. And yeah, like drill uptime is important, but like you're even so, sometimes you're saving your drill for when you have reassemble anyway, so you become off cooldown either way. Yeah, okay, so I thought so. I thought it'd be kind of pointless on Machinist, but I didn't want to make an assumption, at least not like a hard assumption. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna finish all my Beast Tribe quests before this cube procs. It went from 18 minutes to 24, dude. Bruh. I did laundry last night, and now I'm putting my sheets on stuff before bed. Nice. Man, I need to do laundry too. I've been a little behind on it. Can I turn this all in time? I think I might be able to squeeze it out. We might be able to squeeze it out. Give me a second. Because it'll teleport me all the way back, and I don't want to have to teleport back. Let's try and click through as fast as possible. And I believe that I might be able to just barely make it. Oh! Just barely, let's go! 1 second! 1 second to spare. One, 2 seconds, who cares? Gamer. Look, I'm gamer as fuck, alright? This raid is a nightmare? Alright. I will take that as a challenge. Damn frick, the darkening cloud. Why does this look familiar for some reason? Oh, the 5k doses! 5k crits! Oh man, the Final Fantasy 12 combat music, I fucking love it. Okay, I see now that somebody's dead. Okay, that one's being raised, so I'll raise the other one. Wait, where's he? Okay, swift cast. There we go. I'll just spam some AoE heal just to be safe. We're doing fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Haruto, you're looking a little dangerous there. I'll give you a heal. I gave you the damage reduction heal because I love you, bitch. Let me shield the party because we're going to fucking need it in a second. Just spam shield party, shields and heals because we're going to fucking need it. People are dumb. Whatcha? Full res. Just spam shields and heals. Shields and heals. Woo! Boat abandoned Rathalos because our Sage doesn't want to use shield. That's like your whole kit. What do you mean your Sage doesn't want to use shield? Unacceptable. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna shield myself. Greed shield. Oh, God. I got the healing. Jesus Christ. What is this, the Sixth Umbral Calamity? What's with all this water, my guy? Chill with the water, my dude. Oh God, I keep forgetting to use my lucid. I need to really maintain lucid dreaming better, cause like it doesn't matter too much on White Mage, but holy fuck, do I need it badly on Sage for some reason. I'm always running out. I don't know how, but I am. Alright, and RCBA, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Manage MP better? Yeah, that is like a genuine problem that I'm having with Sage, is that I need to be better at managing MP with it. But, it's great. I think it's so much fun. It's so much more fun than all the other healers I played thus far. I'm playing with one eye, typing with one eye. That's pretty much like what I'm doing, because like I'm doing my best to pay attention to chat. I'm failing often, especially during raids like this, where I need to pay attention to mechanics, or attempt to pay attention to mechanics. At the very least, I need to pay attention to AoEs and like team health and stuff like that. So I'm trying to not be like super brain dead about it. But it is indeed a bit of a struggle. Imagine being able to multi-focus. Could it be me? Yes, slow sucks ass. Let me cleanse that off, y'all. Imagine having a healer that'll cleanse your slow. I never get it when I'm tank or DPS. It's awful. I do my best to pay attention to that shit in return, because I want others, do unto others as you wish done unto you, man. Imagine having healers that cleanse your slows. Could it be me? And lonely. Or the Canada's gonna make some changes to YouTube and TikTok works for other Canadians. You might think I might change something for you, or are you indifferent? I'm barely managing anything with Bellius the Gigas! Yo, let's go! Bellius, my boy! My boy Bellius! The guardian of the Tomb of the King! Let's go! Oh, fuck. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Ah! Uh-oh. Fuck it. Oh, God. Res. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I've got slow on it. It can't be cleansed. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. He's gonna do a fire 6. Hey, that's not real. That's illegal. Stop it. Oh God, I need more mana! My mana management is horrible! It's actually horrid! Disgusting! Wait, should we be blocking those? Wait, what's this chain? What's this chain? What's this chain? I don't know what to do. Ah! I might have fat fingered something on accident. Don't judge me. What the fuck? What do I do? Ah! Run the chain through the party? No, that sounds like an awful idea. I refuse. Alright. Insta-cast Res Haruto? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Just run! Fuck it! Go where everybody else is. Oh, Bellius, my boy, I'm sorry to do this to you, man. I'm sorry to do that to you, my man. You are my favorite. The chain puts slow and burn on you. The closer to the spike, the more potent it is. Oh, so you're supposed to run away from the spike. Is it a problem if I run it through the party, though? I was constantly afraid of running it through the party, but does it matter? Big problem? All right, then then take the self-sacrifice and just fucking get slowed near the thing and keep it away from the party. Chain slows and petrifies people who touch. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Yo, that AoE is perfect. It's gonna hit all of them. What do we do? Oh, shit. Oh my god, the other healer? Oh god. That's like the 4th time our scholars died, dude. Is it too much to ask for my assistant healer to stay alive? Is that a big ask? I can only talk all this shit because I haven't died yet. The moment I die, I'm no longer allowed to talk shit. You know how to do math and magnets, right? I mean, Baba Booey. I know how to Baba Booey. Have fun with the quick maths. 2 + 2 = 4 quick maths. -1 + 5. I will do my best. Look at your HP bar. Alright. What about my HP bar? Oh boy. Loose cog. Initiating subject dismissal? Oh, come on! Oh! My shield came in too late. It chose to target me, the healer. That was the worst. Incinerate? I don't know what that does, but that doesn't sound promising. Subtract. Oh, wait. Subtract what? Align with current multiples. 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Curable calibrates to multiples of 4? What does that mean? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Oh. Wait. Why am I? Wait. Is it not my health? Are we adding? Are we subtracting? Divide by 5. Wait, how am I don't understand what it wants me to do. No, like, yeah, sure, it says do this, but it just gives random numbers with no context to what the numbers mean in that situation. My health bar is 5? Question mark? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, God. Oh, bumps your health to the answer. Via multiplication? Via division? If it's 5 and he has to calibrate to a multiple of 5, you stand in nothing. Oh, I see. So if he says a multiple of 3, I need to multiply my number by moving it into a different one so that it matches the... Okay. Alright, see, that makes more sense. It just says, please calibrate, but it gives 0 context. I'm just like, bruh. I just had no clue what that could possibly be. Is he dancing while waiting for us? Son of a bitch! Oh my God. Trying to keep you alive, man. Oh, how's I in range of that? Oh, shit. Oh, each are pluses. Okay, not multiplication. See, all of that makes a huge difference. Like, I just lack too much context. I can do the math. I lack context is my problem. I didn't realize it was plus. If there was a plus sign with the number, I wouldn't have had an issue. But it just gave me a number and didn't have any context as to what... Oh my god. Okay, I have 2 health. Calculate numbers to primes. 3 is a prime number. See? I can do it. Multiples of 4. I need 2. See, I can do it. I just didn't know. Wait, it says minus. Oh no, that's max health penalty. This and that are different things, I suppose. See, I can do it. I just lack context. Uh-oh. Don't move it into me, you jackass! Oh. Okay, that's cool once you understand the context. It doesn't give you enough time to figure out the context. And or give you a plus. It should just say plus. Or like the ground should say plus, while the top part should give you numbers. You should have to connect the dots together. Like, oh. Limit break 3, motherfucker, dodge!
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate.
Oh, I think it's fine. It needs to give just a little more context. It needs to give a little more context.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
90 mil HP. What? I see that. I see that they started without me. I really appreciate that.
Escape this! Agony and sorrow!
As a metric fuck ton of health here? Yeah.
Is not yet over.
Luckily, we've gotten 5% of it down already then. I think our teams have pretty good damage right now, actually. Might be okay. Plus minus.
Escape this! Agony and sorrow!
Yasmat? Oh shit, I can't put my finger on it.
Rush a knife through butter!
Wait, what the... What is that symbol? Aya!
Your suffering is not yet over.
I doubt you would have done Yasmat? Yeah. I don't recognize the name.
I'll tell you, limb from limb!
Okay, I was about to res that red mage if nobody resed him, but somebody else got it.
Escape this!
What are these?
Your pain is my pleasure.
Uh-oh. Wind Azure. What does this do? Kill it. Kill it.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I, the Gamnon, shall deliver the king's justice.
It's an infamous boss because it took forever to kill. Ah, I see. The arrows show which way the AoE is gonna rotate. Oh. Rotating AoE. Interesting. Not exactly sure how to feel about that. What the? Whee!
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Uh-oh. I'll res their healer. There we go.
I want to remember this.
I'm a busybody.
This is far from finished, Guardians.
I can't trust other healers to res their own team's healers, so I will steal the res. I say steal, but I will just res them. Ah!
Your suffering is not yet over.
We're doing fine. We're doing great.
My words, give me strength. Enough! Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over.
All right. Let's go! I only died once due to some bullshit mechanic. Because he targeted me, the healer, and I had to die so that I couldn't fuck up the rest of the raid. It's the only reason I died. Let's go! I'm tired, but I'm not in the mood for sleep. I just want to continue Genshin. Man, that's me every day. But there's no Genshin to do. How do you have enough for a whole day of Genshin? I want to live your life, man. I want that. I want that so bad. I can't put into words how badly I want that. Dude, this was... Man, I love these Final Fantasy 12 raids. They're so good. Well, I'm probably not getting any of the cards. Go back to the robot? Can I go back? I didn't get any of the orchestron rolls. You might need to use return. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna commend our tank for telling people to wait for players who needed mechanics. I am not commending our healer because they died 5 times. I rezzed our healer 4 times. Alright. So you want me to go back to the robot? Alright, sure. Is there like an Easter egg? Because I'm down to see that. It feels weird that I'm the only one in the Alliance right now. Yeah, Easter egg? Poggies. Let's go. I completed Claire's run, Resident Evil 2 Hardcore. Finally got the infinite ammo minigun? Why is there a minigun? Ancient engraving. Low Secret Days Godbearer. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is... I thought it was weird that Gigas was here. Is this the Tomb of the... Is this world's Tomb of the Kings? Is this the Source's version of 12's Tomb of the Kings? Was it mixed in with the city instead of like the holy place for Rabanastre instead? Oh, these things are... Man, this... I don't know what to call this, but this is so iconically 12. It was part of so many of 12's fucking minigames. Minigames? Like, it was part of its, like, dungeon exploration method. You would have to, like, find them, light them up. There's a lightsaber Resident Evil 8, so yeah, there's an infinite ammo rocket launcher. Bruh. And I didn't get any of the cool uniques from the raid, which is kind of sad. And Hungry Anna, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Alright. This should be where the robo is. Alright. This was the robo place. So, what am I looking for? What are we looking for? Because there's only a way up right now. Wrong place? That's... Oh, this is Bellius! Oh, my bad. Next boss. Okay. Whoa, giant Aether Crystal. Okay, my bad. Crude scrawling. Multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9. Multiples of 4. 4, 8, 12. Hot simple. A child, let alone the architect of the city defense worker grasp it, or so one would think. To be fair, in a world where education isn't quite nearly as important as your ability to bring up a shield during times of war, I assume not as much math is taught as we would like it to be. Alright, this is the one right before it. Because this is where all the golems were. It's the one after this. So we gotta go drop down here, crawl around here. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 primes. Yeah, I figured out the prime thing. It just I couldn't yeah, I just didn't know the first time that it was all addition, right? And Hungry Anna, mwah, thank you for the sub. 9 months, it's a sub, baby. Let's go. Mwah, sub anniversary plus my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna. Mwah. Happy birthday to you. La da da. Oh! Wait, he's still alive? Can he teach me that dance? Waiting for command. Waiting for command. He's just vibing. We didn't kill him. And Izzy, mwah. Adorable little fucker, cute bitch. Mwah. You better be taking care of yourself. Adorable little rat, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah. Do you fucking remember? Little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Yo, they built him 4 tough, dude. The fuck?
Do you know what it's like to have to figure out how to add a value to your HP count to a prime number because your life is in the line against a giant robot beset on protecting an ancient mechanical clockwork city? That's how it feels like to drive the F14. The Ford.
I can't. He's just a happy boy. You know what? That Robo gets to live a good, fulfilling life. King of the dance. Oh. King of the dance. Okay, that's the Easter egg? Alright. Well, I could press U and leave, or I could just go to the exit that's right here. And enjoy this fucking view. Look at this. Look at this. You got the aiming top, I think? Pog. Where's my water? There it is. Mother's necklace. What is it doing here? Unless... You're Dalmascan, my boy. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that, in the timeline, assuming that the mirroring at least has the same basis of time, assuming that that time itself is straight, but the events are simply mirrored. Dalmasca fell like 20 years ago, right? Mother had a shock collar. She was into some weird shit. No, yeah. Technically, Final Fantasy 12 happened in an alternate universe 20 years before the events of the story in 14, where we're going through these raids right now. And for some reason, I just find that fascinating. Then again, for Vaughn, it was like 5 years later. So 15 years, I guess. About a dozen, give or so. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. In an alternate universe, yeah. And Makoto, get some good din-dins. Get some plenty of good goody food. Think of the head pats. Extraordinary. The stones are different. The craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bugamnan's possession? No correlation other than the characters. Yep, I acknowledge it. Though they are indeed the same different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Auracite.
Auracite? And what makes you say that?
Can't you tell? You can feel it too, can't you, Hurdy?
Do you recall me telling you that Bugamnan considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rossler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress.
A family keepsake.
Of course, and each necklace, each aura site has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father. It is the aura site that guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I'm well now. I'm getting good artifacts, but not the ones I need. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges once power may endure an aura site. Could it be that the desire the former owner created these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza Beowulf. He wanted people to return to his homeland to uncover the truth of the kingdom's founding. Then why show us Lezalia and Goog, you ask? Simple. We're being tested. The aura site itself is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. What happened to dickhead Ramza Succ? Yeah, I think he's been taken over by, Rossler. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we could have uncovered to suggest anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Marilla. Lady Marilla? Since when did you... Ramza? Are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. Drives down axe shunk. I sense a disturbance in the force! In the aether! I sense a disturbance in the aether. Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It's proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove... Thank you, Cross. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? That part's a little more like him. Dude, that raid was chaos. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Cross? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lezalia, now Goog. One would think that our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regards to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that unless Genomus has proof his ancestors were not the heretics that the church painted them out to be, he won't rest. By the way, is Mustadio in 12? Mustadio? And there's the curious case of Ramza at Almasor at one moment and Sister Dearest the next. It was like a different person when he came to be. Yet, I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite the bump to the head when he fell. Then again, didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little spell, so all's well that ends well, eh? Oh, you're mentioning a raid armor. Okay, first of all, the chemistry. Oh, that. Not amazing, but not horrible. If this was an all outfit, I would be okay with it, cause I could put this on my I could put this on my craftsman, cause it's like a thick protective apron. I want to keep my character protected while she's doing her work with her ass hanging out. But it's for healers only, and that's I don't like that much. Oh, the archer's jacket is kind of cute though. I actually don't dislike it, but it emphasizes my neck. And while Viera don't have elegant necks, the way that this is weirdly cut reminds me of Elezen. So unfortunately, I actually don't like this. It's a bit of a shame. Bottoms, night bottoms. It's not terrible. Thief's boots. Ugh. Chemist bottoms. Okay, hold up. Ooh. Try on. Try on. Oh, come on. Try on. Can I dye that? Okay. If I can't dye it, then it's not worth keeping. Shiarki, Pugilist Monk Samurai, Fingerless Gloves. Try on. Don't save outfit. Okay, the gloves are nice. I do like those gloves. Chemist shoes. I don't like shoes that look like that much. And then fingerless gloves, but for Reaper, Lancer, so on. Oh, 360. Nice. And I do believe that that's actually an upgrade compared to... No, it's not. It's 60, not 80, and this is 85. Never mind. I don't know if I like the gloves enough to keep them when my glamour is already kind of full. I feel bad, but I don't like any of these. Like, nothing, like, screams out to me, yeah, use this. I think we're just gonna scrap it all. At least we'll get something out of the desynthesis, right? That we can sell or trade away. It's fine, it's whatever. It's all gains in one way or another. It's either I trade it in for seals or I turn it into desynthesis EXP. Gloves look nice, but can't dye. Yeah, if I could dye it, I feel like it'd be a very different story, because I could be like, well, I could fit this on something else. Right? I could fit this on something else if I could dye it, so it'd be alright, but... Sachi! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the raid! Mwah. Can I get a shout out for Sachi? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you've been well. How are you? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Welcome, welcome. Man, they look half decent, so it's kind of a shame to like get rid of them, but man, I'm well. That's good. Mwah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you've been doing all righty. Greetings and salutations, Cross. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the Genome family has finally determined where in the world our next adventures take us. You're in Kugane now? Yeah, I just got past Stormblood, and I'm technically on the series of quests that leads to Shadowbringers, I think. Not quite Shadowbringers, but the quests that lead up to Shadowbringers. But I'm just doing some side content while I Baba Booey, because I don't want to miss out on the side content either. You go Fast Boy, oh god, yeah, I'm obsessed with this game right now. I've got some sort of attention disorder, and I'm kind of hyper fixated on 14 right now. Partially because there's so much content to do. The other half is that, like, I like the Final Fantasy universe, and 14 story, Realm Reborn, oh man, I've got so many complaints about Realm Reborn. But the world building that Realm Reborn does is really cool, despite the fact that the Realm Reborn story is kind of really weak until, until when you reach Korthus. It picks up properly when you reach Korthus, and it starts to become somewhat interesting. But yeah, aside from that, it's been very good. I do feel that Stormblood is definitely weaker than Heaven's Word because of the fact that you kind of get split and flung across the world out like seemingly almost out of nowhere. Despite the fact that there was plenty of setup for it, there is some dissonance, but overall, Stormblood was really good too. I'm not the happiest about the Disney Disney Star Wars ending of everyone starting to sing at the end of Stormblood though. Everyone just started singing a national anthem that we've never fucking heard before. I recently started beginning Shadowbringers, and oh god, it's so good. Hey, nice-oo, nice-oo. And, Favagov, Yahoo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. The good news is that he has, and the bad news, however, well, it's not in my nature to be sensationalist. Sensationalism is in my job description, so please, bear with me when I tell you that not all's right aboard the airship Lexingtail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation upon the Prima Vista, you know, away from inquisitive ears? Apparently that's what people do when their country gets liberated. Sing a song that they all agree that they're going to sing beforehand, while everyone remains in perfect pitch and tune. They get so happy they just sing the national anthem for hours on in the streets. Sounds like propaganda to me, man. And he Boti. Yahoo. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm afraid, I can't read what that is. We prefer, if possible, you speak in English, or at least try to, even if it's rough. We understand, it's fine. But, if we can't read it, we can't moderate it, and that's Twitch is weird, so we kind of have to be able to. I'm so sorry. What the question is then? Where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey to next? Rest in pepperonis. Cross, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning for at least several turns of the sun. Oh, I didn't mean to be my Reaper gear for this, but it's fine, whatever. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow report in their midst and not expect us to report on what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Merula. This next raid is the best of the three? Hey, the second one was actually really fun, so I'm excited. Alma has of late been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern exactly what it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is that the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll upon her fragile heart. She comes out binge drinking. Don't fucking speak for me, brother. If that is who you even are, Oni-chan. Comes out sloshed out of her mind. I'm not religious, but you need to find a god. Why? Because this ass too fat and sinful? Ayo. I do need Jesus, though. Cross, when did you... Oh, shit. Alma! I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me? Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, look after my father. It's kind of sad that you can't play as a Garlean. I think it'd be really neat to play as a Garlean defector and be cut out of magic, but like... Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. then you could have an offhand for every class that allowed you to quote-unquote use soul crystals without aetherite, or it was like an aether amplificator that leveled up as you leveled up. With the exception of Paladin, which you just make work somehow, I guess. I don't know. I just think it'd be kind of neat. It doesn't need to give stats or whatever, but it could be like an aesthetic thing, right? We discovered during our most recent foray to the Estus Sands, with the exception of Reaper, I suppose, because I believe Reapers are don't really require Aether, because you use the Void Aether. During a most, but then you're the baddie? No, you're a defector. Defector. That, at least that would justify the ridiculous dumb fetch quests and other bullshit that they force you to go on sometimes. That could... We discovered, during our most recent foray to the Estus Sands, that the Damascus capital, Rabanastus, appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, the ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across the remnants of the legendary Crockwort city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Rio Dara Cataract, the remnants which now sit suspended over the fathomless chasm. Lasalia, Goog, what do they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you! They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. Now, with each new discovery, this Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof. It is but a matter of time before scholars and historians across the realm will come to the same conclusion. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I have recovered the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, to clear my ancestor Orai Durai of the false accusation made against him by the church. Shouldn't we see to Alma first? Kugarnish Churches would have us believe that she is in no immediate danger. Her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow the words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. You seem very unconcerned about your daughter, and I don't like that. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of those meddlesome mole bats. Though, I must admit, both Montblanc and his brother have proven a bit more useful than I would have dared imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or is it the furries in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? Actually, yes. And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother? They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you're mistaken, Hardy. I neither bear you or your brother any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you for my thanks for your recent contributions. Yeah, that's definitely unlike him. Even if he owed anything, he would have never admitted it before. His thanks. You hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Why does my hair clip through this headpiece so much? Fix it! Mahoyo! Squeenix, please. Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Yeah, I think Mikoto notices something strange as well. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai Papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with the Ramza Beluth? If we can find true evidence of this hidden role in history, it will prove Orin's testimony true, and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion, and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something more intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Oracite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Goog. The Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil made manifest from the deepest desire of men and women whose mind had fallen prey to the Oracite.
and with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions were lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Auburn Monastery.
Oh, I know this one. The Auburn Monastery is where Princess Ivalice was raised. I read a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice.
Ah, I see someone has been paying attention.
I don't understand. Why would Ramses' crusade against Lucavi take him back there? According to the Durai Papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful?
Ultima, the High Seraph. Wait.
A seraph? Wait, what's a seraph? Also, feels weird to have Ultima weapon and Ultima a seraph.
Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of the immortal masters. As for whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there's those who worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there are equally those who fear the Visitor and her deadly magic, often regarding her as the angel of blood for the carnage left behind in her wake.
Man, this is making me want to play Tactics. I remember playing it as a kid, but never really understanding it. But I feel like now that I'm an adult, I could actually play it and enjoy it. Interesting. What if the spell Cross claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the first High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions of the ancient incantation. While they have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So, it would naturally make sense if we discover that the Elegans learned how to spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. That's exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here?
Oh, likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested.
Sid, there's no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the packet and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important.
If you two don't mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the Auburn Monastery.
Would that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Marilla. The Durai Papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zershel, several leagues southeast of Rabanasta. There, supposedly, lies the monastery. Zershel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as Zershel are established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Naganian border. Wasn't Golmore like a sand plains that would flood and become like a rainy swamp? And for that invaluable information, we actually owe thanks to our brothers Moogles. Their travels have made them actually rather veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. But earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain this. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers where we must voyage is the home to the Viera. Therein lies our little problem. The one that Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Koopo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see that the jungle was teeming with ruins, very much like we discovered in Lazilia and Gouge. But Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Koopo. I'm a Vieira. Do they have any lines referring to me? As a Vieira? So that's why we're still here talking instead of bounding for the border.
There are Vieira who have spurned the strict codes of the tribes, abandoning their people to come live into the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with the insight on how to reach the Oldborn Monastery ruins.
Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not exactly made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. I'm a Vieira. They don't address the fact I'm a Vieira at all. I'm sad, dude.
Before boarding the...
None of this is voiced. They could have some lines. They could add some animations.
Before boarding the shuttle, I was stopped by a banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew across Park Populi, and I bid that I deliver a message. I told him that he was welcome to accommodate me to the Prima Vista and that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused.
Makes me sad, dude.
Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on.
It was added in before Vieira playables. But they could have added in 2 lines. Be like, but but Warrior of Light, you are indeed a Vieira. Perhaps you know of any connections, and your character could just give like an awkward shrug and be like, must be complicated. Then we'll have to find another one to help us. Literally could have been 2 lines and 1 shrug animation. I would have solved it. I'm sad, dude. Of course, Master Sid. If the trouble is met, it's most likely my design that's to blame. Oh, is that like the energy things from the Crystal Tower?
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. It's your success. Good day. There's no question that Ivalice stood upon the lands that we now call Dalmasca. With the passage of time, the remnants of those eras past have faded beyond recognition. If only the great library of Rabanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but there's aught that you'd ask. Wait,
What is the Golmore Jungle?
The Golmore Jungle is an endless swath of pristine emerald, situated in the southeastern corner of Dalmasca on the Nagshan border. The hot, humid climes of the region have given to a nigh-impenetrable expanse of towering sentinels with noisome bogs, which all manner of flora and fauna is allowed to flourish without the interference of man. My very own Montblanc, however, claims that a short trace through the region, he stumbled across numerous ruins of unknown origin. From that, we've learned from our own research and expeditions, I would surmise that these sites are somehow connected to ancient Ivalice. While it's true that the Durai papers make no mention of a jungle like the likes of Golmore, more than 1,000 summers have passed since my ancestor penned this chronicle. Any number of things could have given rise to a marked change in environment, even one of your calamities, perhaps. But one cannot speak of Golmore without mentioning its enigmatic inhabitants. As you know, the rainforest is also home to Vieira, self-proclaimed guardians of the wood. Though those who can claim that title of themselves are fewer and fewer coming spring, more and more the leopardine abandon their ancestral homes for the comforts of cities. Still, many Vieira continue adherence to a strict code that has governed their people since the age of Ivalice. None may enter the jungle, none may leave. To the Vieira Golmore's sacred ground, they will not suffer its view the desecration of foreign sovereign domain by outsiders. This is especially true for those who dare hunt their lands. I would one day wish to see her ruins with my own eyes, but without the consent of those who call the jungle home, I fear that that day might never come. Oh, they've got side quests in here too. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention of appraising you of its contents, but I believe that we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? General Miss and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but the results of a mind fatigue, but the answer is clear. It's the aura sight that plagues her. Alma recently confided to me that she would hear her father speaking with Otius, even before his first foray into Rabanastre. I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us, rather I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the Auracite. I suspect that the Auracite itself granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on the distinct frequency NNR type harmonic vibrations and the tendency to promote ethereal amplification, or what I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, that the OTS exhibit none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? Look, the OTS never resonated with Genomus. It had always been his wife's pendant. Its Auracite shard, the Virgo that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the OTS is bound to Alma's desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Auracite grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we've witnessed in Argath or Pagamnon. That and the etherical interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma, recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. It's her mother's keepsake. You can't just destroy it. And so I did the only thing I could. Devised a means which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the OTS. This device, while incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo, which should work to interfere with those emitted by the OTS, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. Wait, wouldn't that affect the dad all over again then? The city below is all abuzz with a word about the Benga Brigand loitering around the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Suppose it must be. Oh. Apologies, Cross, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't let you alone here right now? Because I'm here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We'll need an informant on the Golmore jungle, and I thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all people should know that's Viera land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes that our next adventure lies beneath the jungly canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Well then, Cross, I came to see that you would meet with someone. Now it seems that someone might be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did us right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take the both of you. Oh. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabbit Aster. We will travel in the airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Sure. Okay, I'll trust you. If you're fucking with me, I can just kill you, so that's fine. Which means that I'll get a new ship. Mama about to get a new mount, baby! Easily fit 8 people in this thing. Mama's about to get a new airship. About to ride that whip, baby. Woo. I do want to fly in an airship. That would be so cool. Elevation sickness must be a bitch, though. I assume even the upper atmosphere is oxygen-rich in this universe. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed to remember the dying words of our leader. Kijuk, Rinoka, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt have heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation. How it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm responsible for some of that. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head, 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and there are 4. A person can die, but ideal will live on. Now, there are several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to Lente's tiers. And when we told our commanding officer of a recent crossing with you and yours alone, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Yeah, I am the warrior of light that killed Xenos. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Mont Blanc, this is not about you. Not you, Hairball, her! If I remember correctly, the voice acting 12 made it more like mouthful of liquid and slurring. Meet with the general and hear her proposal. Like wet sloshing sounds on the mouth. Cross if you're not interested. We shall return you to Kugan unharmed. You have a... Coral got your tongue? Ramadoster dead ahead, lads. I thought they were about to say Imperial airship. I was real worried there for a hot second. Sky Pirate Vaughn. I wonder if Vaughn's alive in this universe. Where are the people of Dalmasca now? The capital was destroyed. Or do people still live in the capital, just broken and bruised as it is? But we went through it, and we went through a raid here. I don't think that this place would be where people live. It would have to be elsewhere, wouldn't it? This way. We've many malms to cover before nightfall. Oh, mommy. Wait, is that Fred? Fred! Mother, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. I've done as I asked. I'd bring you the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. Look, I get that I'm short for a Vieira, but Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mommy. I knew it. A Vieira. Look, I'm a Vieira too. How much time do I have to say this? I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca, general of Lentes Tears. This was before Vieira were playable too. Oh shit. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira. Are you surprised? Like, it just makes sense that, like, they'd address the fact that I'm a Vieira still. Like, once they added it in. Like, literally, like, one line here or there is all I ask for. It doesn't need to be crazy. But, like, one line here or there, and it could be like, and so is she, it seems. That could have been it. That's all we need. Man. Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outside world, Kupo. There's supposedly a few who have left their homes. I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. It'd be like the same shit as the Aura not being able to address Yugiri's reveal as a new playable race. I guess. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Oborn. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep in the Golmore jungle. A place most sacred to my sisters. I assume it's just not high on their priority list? Yeah, which is fair. But like, man, I'm still sad. If it's even on the list, then I'll shut up. I can dream. They would take great offense if you were to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bwagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? I see Fran shut up. You must be very happy, Cross. Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. Look, Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are definitely not your enemies. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not seek approval of the Empire's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masters, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. You're right, Bwagi. Then let us parley. Okay. I assume in this universe, Balthier does not exist. In the source, Balthier does not exist. Only because Sid in 12 is a different Sid. and is much older in 12. Balthier was Sid's son in 12, compared to the Source, which is 14. So there's enough differences so that Balthier never got to live. So I don't think she's doing this out of a vengeance for someone like Balthier. Which must mean that she must have met someone else that gave her life meaning and purpose, like Balthier did in 12. I think in 12, Fran started following Balthier out of a debt. But then they became companions and partners. I don't know. I'm very curious as to what her deal in 14 in the sources. In 12, Fran was kind of defined by Balthier, unfortunately. But it doesn't have to be that way in 14 because there's no Balthier. So I'm curious as to what her deal is. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. That's a big ask. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me those simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Auburn. These are some big asks. And what of the lesser tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I'll deliver your request to the Scions. That's not very simple request. Yeah, they're very weighted, complex. I'll deliver your request to the Scions, but I really can't promise any more than that. Despite my influence, I don't speak for multiple nations. Tell them my demands, but know that the fate of your expedition then hangs on how well you do. I'd say we have a work cut out for us, Kupo. Man, this makes me want to play Final Fantasy 12, and Final Fantasy 12 is not a very good game. I love the story and the characters and the world, but Final Fantasy 12's gameplay was kind of pee pee poo poo, if I'm gonna be honest. Boagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. General Fran. Mommy, she can discipline me anytime. I'll be her personal private. Ooh woo. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Wait, Princess? Wait, I thought Ash died. I thought Ash is dead. Also, I thought Ash lived somehow despite everything and became Alma's mom. That was the assumption that I was living under in secret, because somehow the necklace from her what? Yeah. Wait. No, wait. Hold up. In 12, Rossler was her husband. In 12, they weren't related. Royal families, am I right? I'm confused. Either way, the General's not too bad once you're on her good side. Her only good side being her backside. But you didn't hear that from me. No. I don't disagree with you. Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it's only because she wants what is best for the Resistance. What an adventure, Koopa. Just think, by tomorrow we could be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Prima Vista just yet. Hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Koopa. This woman asks much of us. And RCEA. Mwah. Yahoo, welcome back. It's like 3 a.m. Oh no!
The Viera have been ever wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude.
I'm gonna stay here for a while and go to bed. Mwah. No worries. Make sure you get plenty of sleep when you go to sleep. Mwah.
Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera spend their entire lives bound to the territory of their ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, every generation there are those Viera who long for a life outside of the verdant seas of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
Who also happens to be the only individual we know that can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Cross's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the mantle of diplomat and to convince the allies of the East Alliance and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? I was supposed to swing by on Friday, couldn't because I fell asleep. Sorry about that. Hey, no worries, no worries. Mwah. If you need sleep, you get sleep. That's all there is to it, RCBA. Mwah. Hope you slept well, though. I appreciate it. Mwah. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request. I thought you just might hear what they want to say. Let me preempt you, any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that this information is simply much too sensitive to discuss on our link pearl. Meet me by the Ruby Bazaar post station. I shall duly apprise you of the judgment. Well then, Cross, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year-old conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 a guild should be about a piece of Roland Berry cake. Roland berries are strawberries, so mwah, much appreciated. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down about Kugana landing on our progress. You mentioned he was there to keep an eye on us? Does this airship landing ever connect to the main continent of Eorzea? Or will I always have to go to, oh wait, he's still inside. Or will I always have to go, to Limsa to buy a ferry to Kugane? Ah, here it is. So have you an answer for East Aldenar already? Impressive. Seeing that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the Realms players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. Alright, now let me know. Hopefully things turn out well. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Cross? Alright. See how this goes, I guess. A lovely lady in a bonga. I was expecting you to be alone, Cross. But excuse my manners, I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. They could just beat this guy till he gives you the money. Sadly, he's only in charge of overseeing. He's not in charge of the actual funds. Yo, Yugiri! And Tataru, hello. Not that this is far from the landing to... Bwagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, the rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru. Tataru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else can be bothered, and, well, I bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentes Tiers, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo.
And Makoto, mwah, welcome back. Hope you made some good deans.
What tidings have you brought us?
It's gonna be bad news. I can feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenal Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in position to grant you the funding that you seek. Oh no. I knew it. I knew it. The booba jiggle on the cat girl there. That cat girl might have the biggest booba I've seen in this game so far. As you're aware, the East Aldenal Trading Company prides itself on neutrality, be it matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah yes, I mean to say is here in Hingashi. The East Aldenal Trading Company prides itself on its neutrality, be it matters of political and, well... so you claim, but you helped us with the... with Doma, but I suppose that was purely because of the profit you could make off Doma and its recovery efforts. Must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group or another would make it appear that we seem somehow to favor that group over another, and seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing so is to send the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are business, milady. We do what we must do to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies. Which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your resistance with all the funding it needs. But, as my good friend Cross all knows too well, it is not my choice. Once a leech, always a leech. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirit, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. I kind of guessed as much.
And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state only to watch as they politely declined your proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
I mean, we don't know shit about your organization, to be fair. For all we know, your organization is literally Fran and you three right now. What? How did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Under normal circumstances, would welcome allies still suffering under imperial yoke. However, word of their latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
You're not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the city of Rabanastre.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking both unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Damaska as our ally, you must first prove to us that you can stand as one.
Doma as a fully fledged ally would serve far better as strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca for the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to your kingdom.
You understand much of our situation, then? I am based on that understanding that you would refuse your aid to Lentes Tier. Am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a wise master. He understands that with proper planning, driving one's enemy from you must simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear your response was exactly what she expected. You knew that this whole time your demands would be rejected, yet you let this farce play out? You have my apologies. It was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. So even her soldiers are trying to teach her lessons? Where's the unity here? Why is she your leader then? Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. Your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. And thank you. Princess? Going back to the cat girl booba, every top in this game has a different booba set. Oh, wait, hold up. What? What? But there's booba slider. Oh, let me guess. Every shirt, technically, the mesh that makes the physical form is different. So some booba looks bigger than others because the slider is relative now to the new outfit rather than the actual size of your booba. Yes? Oh my god. That's such a lazy shortcut! Wait, what about the Golmore Jungle? The tops fully replace your chest. What a lazy shortcut. Can you believe this? We're right back where we started. Principal Genomus won't be pleased. It's not lazy, and also more efficient. Yeah, it's efficient, sure. It's efficient. I won't deny the efficiency. But, like, seeing the body change just because of the like, it's different for, like, armor, right? For, like, armor that fully covers the chest, yeah, it makes sense that it would bind it down. What the top makes it the biggest asking for a friend? I'm fucking dead. Wait, there's a blue quest here. King of the Castle. I'm gonna have to pick this up at some point anyway. What is this? There's trouble in Kugane Castle. Been overrun by a band of outlaws. They've taken hostages, nobles alongside with the highest magistrate. So this will be a level 70 dungeon. They're demanding the country's Bernie's bodice on the store is one at least. Bindies? Assisting the Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. If they had their way, I imagine foreigners or Ijin as they call them would never set foot here again. In normal circumstances, the Second Sengumi would have taken steps to resolve this crisis, but they can't do anything with the Bugi at greater risk. Okay. So, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. We could say go without repercussion that foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Gumi cannot afford. So, all right. Let me go to the dream store, and let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at this top. Let me take a look at this top. My curiosity has been piqued. A innkeep. Yes, retire to an inn. I need to see this now. I need to see what Bunny Booba looked like when it's at maximum efficiency. To be fair, though, my Booba slider is only slightly above the medium point. It's pretty much at median. But now I gotta know. Alright. Scale window. Alright, what is it under? Also, Lisa's attire looks like really good. I don't like the shoes. I don't like pointed shoes like that. I just really dislike that for some reason. This actually doesn't look half bad on me. The red's not quite the right shade though. It's a little too bright. But damn. Back windows. Mwah, chef's kiss. Lisa's outfit is pretty nice. What was that? Bernie? That's Durnal. Bernie? Bernie?
Hmm. I'm looking for B. It might be Drini? Oh, wait. I saw that earlier. Was it this one? Maybe it was online store exclusive? Durandale's attire. Ooh. Weird German. Oh. Okay. I can... It's definitely pushed up. You can definitely see, like, the crevasses. It's definitely got some push-up effect. I will say. Can you dye this, though? I don't think you can dye it, though, which is kind of a... Yeah, it's because it's a corset. It definitely has, like, a push-up bra effect. Definitely makes your booba, like, elevate and look bigger. Definitely do be like that. It definitely do have booba size up. Alright, my curiosity has been sated. Okay. Wait. Summoning bell. That's your report. Worthless. And not amazing, but I can at least desynthesize that. Alright, let's see if I need to adjust any of these prices. This undercutting motherfucker. He couldn't even make a high quality one, so he made a regular quality and shoved it on there for like 70k cheaper. He's just driving the price down, motherfucker, ruining things for the rest of us. Fuck you. Man, when I put my top up there, there was no one in the market that had anything. So I had an advantage. Ah. Ah. But Yahoo. Hey Kunox, what's up? Bubba Boy. 3968. Man, he's ruining my ability to make money. 5499. Think of the head pass. Keep your baby raised to a lower volume. Oh, my bad. My bad. People keep undercutting me, man. I just want to sell things for money. I just need to make money. 3494. 1493. And 59, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do her. Wait, actually, hold up. I can sell the bracelet? Huh. Does it sell for anything? Oh, wow. It's not a lot, but, you know, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking sell that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Back to the Prima Vista, baby. Oh, wait, fuck. Unfortunate. I have to run up to the fucking airship landing every time. Wait, actually, can I just teleport to the airship landing? Oh my god. Yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is I'm just fucking stupid. If I do not see her soon, my heart will shatter to 1,000 pieces. My lines, of course, are coming to practice them. Obviously, if you don't mind some privacy, my lady. Starstruck you. Who's he waiting on? Who's he looking for? I do actually wonder. I wonder if he's pining over Alma. I might not like the cutesy frail uwu of Alma, like too much like tragic dainty princess, but she got big booba. I understand. It's not like I don't get the appeal.
it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. I suppose we did everything in our power. That's all that one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Fran send Cross on this wild Pysa chase if she knew from the start that it'd be for naught? Blaggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that might be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader that she is wrong might not convince her of the fact, but seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person is imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, the chances that this leader is even worse. I would not be so certain, Lord Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced. That Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through the example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall that one such many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose then that you may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector? The door was open. So they just let them on? And you would be... Bugs. One small, tiny little wispy thing in the corner of my vision garden. I would be here on the orders of the leader of Lentis Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexentel, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it that your leader would have of us? When you failed in meeting even a single of demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. Fran is mommy? No, you're right. And for that effort, you will be compensated. That is most generous. The ruins you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source at its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what's going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare to leap into dangers, Ma. Keep your wits about you, Cross. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Bagamnon. If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through Otius. For what? There's no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlian has no say in this. I'm your father. I insist that you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? That's what this is all about, isn't it? What has always been about. You don't care about Ivalice or the Aura name. You only seek the Aura site to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You don't understand exactly how it is that the shards can translate one's desires to reality. And that is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. She's who created the Aura site. Ultima has bid me come to the place of her imprisonment. If we free her, she'll reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Free her? Are you fucking crazy? Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We've sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too... Whoa, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. This feels a little sudden. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. They're not her own. Oh, fuck. Help me, Rams! Alma! Imagine if the door closed while her hand was still out reach and you just see the hand flop onto the ground. No! No! Imagine. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power with those shards. No one. Cross, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. We must hurry to the monastery. That's a lot of chocobo keeper outfits that are up there. Come, we leave for Golmo Jungle, now. What a face. What a face indeed. Have I your permission to depart, Cross? Every moment we tarry there, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I set the engines to full speed. RCBA. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. Mwah. We'll see you later, okay? Mwah. Or boning? Wait, what? Home! Shining home! There's gonna be Vieira's there to snipe us down the moment we touch ground, isn't there? There's no way they didn't see the giant airship flying overhead and then stopping. Welcome to the land of my people. To be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Can you get Fran's hair? I'm curious. Alma? Oh shit. She was waiting for us. She was camping our spawn, dude. Spawn camping Alma? Ramza, help me. I think what it really wants is Ramza. Alma! Be gone! We can't get hair as long as Fran and it makes me angry. No, I feel that. Okay, we managed to save her. The aura sight shattered though. I don't know if that's a good thing. Alma! Ramza! Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant. Grant unto me the vessel promised. Ooh! What the? 6 wipes to Garuda Extreme, a vote abandoned because our tanks won't decide on ads? Wait, so what's the... Okay, I have a question about Garuda. Feathers. Do you deal with them or not? I'm very confused. Even now, like when you run Garuda on hard,
I've never seen anyone really address the feathers. Also, you could probably solo Garuda EX at like level 70 plus. Probably. It depends on the class, but. Boggy, to me, the girl's not well. Feathers are just bombs. Do you want to destroy them at any point, or do you want to destroy them when you're away from them? In EX, she has 2 new feathers. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? And Joshua, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? What the hell? Have you the courage to face true evil? I assume that's the echo of the original Basla. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Satan and Plume? What do you mean Satan and Plume? What does that mean? It's the original? That's what I thought. Press Alma now Ramza? What does this Ultima want? The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error in my calculations? I will not see the same that happened to Bagamnan befall young Ramza. We must do something, and quickly. If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, then it's quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Osborne Monastery. However, if the Aura Site is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. Now Ramza is gone. Oh dearest dear, what have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what course is there left to us? That means the only means that we had protecting ourselves that could not even prevent my son from. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design must have been flawed. Also, in Extreme, Superna and Chirata buff Garuda depending on distance to her. One tank has to hold Chirata, and the other holds Garuda. Oh. So, So I assume, like, no matter what, she's gonna get close to one of them. Her damage is gonna go up. Because I do remember that she, like, in the, because when I ran Extreme Unsynced, she summoned 2 others. But I also kind of blitzed through it because I'm level 70. And I was playing Sage, which has really good shields. And AoE. Honestly, Sage is amazing AoE. Not necessarily, Shalian. We also have succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. God bless, they're both untargetable and ultimate. What? The Garuda clones are untargetable? What? Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. That being beyond the rift it spoke of before claiming Ramza. The Garuda ads? They're untargetable? How the fuck? It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be that your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Of course not. I've discovered no such inference beyond anything in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of High Seraph existed before even the earliest of Ivalician legends. Why are you running it sync, though? Wait, no, if he's level 87, then you shouldn't be having any issues. Wait, if you're running unsynced at level 87, there should be no issues. Is it a mentor roulette? Oh shit, that's right, you're a mentor. And who exactly did Ultima summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Mentor roulette pulls you to any dude in the game. Nodders. Look. I have a bad feeling about this, Koopa. I'm surprised that there are groups stubborn enough to keep going even when they've failed so many times, and they understand that and like and refuse to understand that at least some of them are doing something wrong. You get a cool horse? Fair. Are you required to mentor roulette like a certain number of times a week or something? Rams are dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oren. I do not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There's naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, the victory as much as his as mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I could not be standing here before you. It is both my duty as king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orborn! My lord, wait! 2,000? Ajora Glabodos, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the Celestial Abyss. Celestial Abyss? What do you mean Celestial Abyss? It was believed that only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. While victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume that any other might stand? Wait, was Ramza the warrior of light of his generation? Oh shit. Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before— wow, it's literally Alma, but blonde. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. I was to believe that none but Oran returned from Orborn. What is it that you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, to imprison Ultima. As you're aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as a seal upon its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. And he believed that the people knew of his sacrifice. It would only inspire them to seek out the Holy Stones, to make the mistakes of those who came before. If you truly avowed yourself his friend, you will honor his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds, and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he may be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, he was my brother. He was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice. Restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza! No, don't leave me, please, I beg of you! You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. See to it. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza! Damn. They was fucking. I'm 558 out of 2,000 for the horse. Jesus! What does the horse even look like? It has to look amazing for it to be worth this amount of stress. Holy shit. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain that they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well, sir. DMG what it looks like? Ooh. Yo, that's fancy as shit. I don't know if it's worth that effort, though. Ramza beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear that the world, however, is not ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church have allowed circulation. I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in the library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in the realm? Then one day when the church has fallen out of favor, this chronicle will be discovered, the truth will prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin. But once the church will learn that it is you who penned this chronicle, your life... Oh shit, they was fucking. They was fucking. She looks really uncomfortable. Her facial expression was really uncomfortable there. Well, fuck. I guess they weren't officially married then. Otherwise, they probably would have struck his lineage out of the equation as well. Cross! 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Yep. And now I repeat everything that I saw and everything that I felt, too. Because apparently the echo also makes you feel it. The removal of Ramza's name from history books, the dry papers, the pendants, all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it appears we now know what the High Seraph means by blood of my invoker. She wasn't speaking of the ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza? Or even Alma? Oh, it's a two-seater. Okay, that makes it a little more worth it. Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure across. It's her vessel that the High Seraph desires. Me? Marin, matron's teats, Alma. How long have you been awake? Matron's teats? I have been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. By all right, Bwagi, my intention was to claim one of these aura sites in the name of the Resistance, to use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean you were playing us for fools? Oh, why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a long with ears longer than mine, I always say. Yep, can't trust those fucking giraffes in. Nope. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Oborn Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me only join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people of both Golmore and Rabanasta. People who will die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Fair. Fair. Ba 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 ba. Alright. If the queue is less than 20 minutes, we'll run it. If the queue is somehow less than 20 minutes, we'll run it. Otherwise, that'll be the stream for today. Let's see it. Welcome to the actual hardest raid? Yeah. If estimated queue time is below 20 minutes. 14, fuck it. 14, we'll do it. We'll try it. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm scared. Wow, already 2 tanks. No DPSs, but already 2 tanks. That was fast. We will see about continuing the King of the Castle. I think it'll be a dungeon. Yeah, first boss is probably easy to build up your confidence, sure. That's how they get ya. Ba, 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 ba. All the way over there in the Shinsengumi district. Alright. You have to watch his tethers and what side he's casting? Tethers? What do you mean tethers? First boss is harder than second? I mean, difficulty is relevant to, perspective. So, he chains himself to objects on stage. Okay. Alright. And what follows? Oh shit, it's down here. Wait, I can't even get down there. Depending on what he chains to, AoE's trigger from the object. So you gotta stay away from the objects in question then. Oh fuck! Oh shit, it's like an underground... Yo! Oh, this is probably how the extremists busted in, huh? They shattered and blew that open. Oh fuck. You were sent by the East Oldenor Trading Company, and there's still checks. Permit me to appraise you of the situation. The castle is held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands are to close off our borders, as ludicrous as that seems. It is a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it was only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident that my men and I could easily rout them out. The problem is his bodyguard. He's a swordsman of great renown from the Hingan underworld, demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients from seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skills commensurate with the price that he's paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade. Wait. Is this the, What's his name? Yoshitsune? The guy that you pay Gil to attack in, like, Final Fantasy X? Is that the guy? With all eyes focused on you. The one in the golden saucer? They have failed to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostage. Yojimbo! Is it Yojimbo? It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we're to save those lives, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle. Is it a Yojimbo fight? Is it a dungeon or is it a trial? That's like the real question. Okay, so it seems like it's an actual dungeon. Oh, it's item sync. 280. Ooh. Oh, 340. 340 is your item sync. Average item level is 280. Okay. It's a dungeon. Yo, that's exciting. I like dungeons. Dungeons are great. And we're gonna pick up Songs in the Key of Kugane. I don't know what that is, but we've got some time before the raid procs. So let's experience what else Kugane has to offer. Right? Right? Nodders? Nodders? Ba 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 ba. Just the other Level 61, I Dream of Shirogane? What is this? Level 61 quest. Dragoon can do it. Suppose so could Warrior, but Warrior is probably a little easier to level. Miss Ijin, a moment there if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you. See, the Lord Buyo Kugane has established a new residential district. Oh wait, no, this is for housing. I'll do it just to I'll do it just to unlock the ability to see it, I suppose. I have actually I wonder what the housing looks like here. I have an apartment in Gridania, and I don't need a house, but at least I have no desire for a house at the moment. In the third budget, watch what Sensi has for swords. Don't overlap red meteor circles. Run if you have target mark. Pass tether to another person after hits, not to the tank. Wait, pass tether? What does passing tether mean? Stand in purple circles. You're interested in Shirogane. I'll tell you about the district. Accommodate land shortages. Alright. Speak with Kimachi. Go to specified ward. Sure, ward 1. It really doesn't matter. I'm curious as to what the housing area looks like here. Ooh. Yo. Sword stances, blade over the platforms is AoE on those. Wait, what do you mean AoE on those? Do I AoE attack those? Or are those AoE? Swords up is back away, and swords into the stage is to go in. Okay. But, like, the first part, the wording is very confusing. To a newcomer. It's weird that the Mandeville Golden Saucer event extends out to regions that aren't even of its nation, of its continent. That part is weird. The entire stage the sword is on is an AoE. Okay. Alright. So then you get off the stage when the sword is hovering above it. If the sword is standing up on top of it, back away from it and where the blade is facing, I presume. And then if it's stuck into the stage itself, then you have to be there for some reason. Is what I'm hearing. That is my understanding, yes? And it is on the third and final boss. Were you able to learn about Shirogane? If the swords are up, all the edges touching the boss? I'm sure it'll make sense once I'm in there. Cause swords is up. If his swords are stabbed into the area, you have to be inside of his hitbox. Okay. Yeah. So you don't move to the sword. You move to the you move to him. Okay. See, like this is all very useful information, but the context is very critical. the context is beyond critical. What is this wandering minstrel for? Who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the oppression of Doma and Alamiga both? In spite of your burgeoning fame, I'm honored that you would willingly share your precious time with the humble minstrel. If I might ask how you enjoy the Far East, with its many charms, it is an easy place to like. It was a special place in my heart. You might even say it's a second home to me. On this particular visit, the proprietor of the series chanced me to hear and perform, took a shine to my work. A number of my songs were adapted for the stage. So if the crowds are drawn, I've been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. It's not to brag, nay from it. Looking for things to funnel creativity. Or recent exploits are exactly what I need. Oh, are these the Savage raids? Are these for the Savage raids? Or are these for extremes? Let's see. Let's talk about Susano, because I like Susano. You have a new tale for me? Wonderful. Susano was really neat. A clash with a kami of legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well for the stage. I dare say even the Kojin would come watch. The song is about you, however. 'Tis only meet that you're first to hear it. Lend me your ears then. For furious encounter with the Lord of Rebels. Okay? The monastery is... I will worry about that later. He's singing. The lyrics don't really matter when they're not actually being sung, in my opinion. They're kind of worthless. I was able to capture Susano's stormy grandeur. I drew upon the imagination to create more evocative imagery, to line up with your expectations. Somewhat stormy than you recall, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic. The rousing tale at heart, I have no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation. Oh, it's for extreme. Yeah, it's for extremes. Okay. Neat. Okay, then withdrew, you motherfucker. Alright. I've been waiting 14 minutes for this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god, we're waiting on the tank. Alright, I do want to unlock all the extremes, even if I don't do them anytime soon. The context doesn't matter, I just want to unlock them. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. This is Yoshida? What, like Yoshi P? Is that a reference to Yoshi? Oh, shit. It's a self-insert? Alright, that's fair. Ooh, look at this man's sword. Simple but elegant. His outfit's pretty simple but very solid as well. All friends leading the group. Cleanse that doom. Monastic ghost. Monastic skeleton. Alright. That was a little rougher than I'd like that to be, but, you know, it's fine. I keep hitting T instead of R for some reason today. It's kind of a problem, actually. Only the name of the ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of the past, nor do we wish it. Trespassing to monasteries avoided except when necessary. This is what it's like to be swallowed by a morble. Ahead, I see someone. No, something. Oh,
My
shit.
name is Mustadio Bonanza. Little card sleeps with me.
What? Why do you sound like a robot? Oh, Jesus. That's a mecha.
Run like rats in the castle. What's this?
Oh, fuck. Okay, this one's not too bad so far, but we're also not super into it yet. Oh, fuck!
I see you.
Ah. This is a little scary, I won't lie.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh, oh, jeez. What's going on? Oh my god, he's got a fucking anti-material sniper rifle, dude! Seeks a gap in your defenses? Oh, so we gotta face him in a way that...
If this be your final
Oh,
testament,
wait! What? You have to leave your open side to him? Why would it be the open side?
then why am I nearly often?
Why would it be your open side? Why would it be your gap? That doesn't make any sense. He says that he's looking for a gap in your defenses.
We're just warming up. I am a man of my word.
Okay. Because Final Fantasy logic? Okay, it would make more sense if you just said he lied to me. I would have accepted that.
I rarely miss. What's this?
Oh my god. Oh, come on!
Run like rats in the castle.
Okay, I got the res. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Not so close as you think.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Ah!
You're making this too easy. I see you.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Show him your gap, show him your gap.
Let this be your final testament.
Oh, fuck. Lying sack of shit. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine, we're doing fine, we're doing fine.
You
We'll be
have
fine.
proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac brave. With this, my journey can, at long last,
So who's Mustadio?
to an end.
How did you live? Live what? What did I survive in the moment? Things were just very stressful the whole time. I don't know what it is specifically that I survived. It's guaranteed based on alliance. He was a main character in Final Fantasy Tactics. Ah, I see. He was one of the MCs. What is the ghost suck? I never got sucked the entire
bell
time.
of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Mommy? Sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Are you gonna shield first or am I gonna shield first? Okay, you shield first. So if... Oh, we have a... duty action. Between the two of us, we can maintain a permanent Karashel buff. So I'm keeping an eye out when the cooldown goes down, and I'm gonna just use it when it's off.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Ow! Oh wait, I had tether.
Father!
Okay, well, if you're not putting it up, I'll put it up. Ah! Makoto, why? I'm sorry, I didn't notice the tether. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, my mana. Regen. Don't run at me, jackass.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Oh, that was the swords up, I think. Maybe I fucked that. Oh, wait. Oh, uh-oh.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
I don't know what to do. I'm just scared to cross anything lines. Oh my god. Alright. Res. Swords isn't until next boss? Okay.
Tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Ah, come on. No, let me out of here. Come on, let me get the res. Let me get the res. Let me get the res. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I didn't press it in time.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
How long does this last? And wait. Oh wait, we're supposed to kill these. Fuck it, shield bearer. Oh my god.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Alright.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Double res. I can't res everyone. Oh my goodness. They're not even accepting my res when I give it to them. Fuck me, dude. Why do I even bother?
On guard!
Uh-oh. I can't move! Oh! Oh no. Oh. Grab sword smack ghost? What? I don't really know what happened. Oh, we still have Doom on us? Okay, it's gone. Oh, fuck. I'm just scared constantly right now. I don't know what's going on. Did my other healer even res that fight? I feel like I was resing everyone. Fuck, man. Oh, shit, dude. I'm scared. Ooh, ah. You get yanked in. Black ghosts need to be DPS. White ghosts need the sword action to kill before they explode. really neat that mechanics like that exist. I also have no idea how I'm supposed to know that. I know that's kind of the point, but like, wait, are we? Oh yeah, we have to seal all these off. We've come across that in the dungeon before. The color's different, but the thoughts are the same. But the thoughts are the same. When both of the fucking sages use their enhanced prognosis at the same time. Wait, what were we targeting? I shouldn't need to waste my... Okay, did we get everything? I think we got everything. Yeah, and it should die now. One time when I was very young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the horrors that haunt our nightmares dwell. The Necrohall, they called it. The Necrohall of whatever. Oh, jeez. Scotty, it's not like the first two. We must tread with care, lest our journey meet with a premature end.
Your coming
What's
was
Sid doing down here?
foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Thunder God.
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Oh, it's the Sid of this universe then, huh? Oh, they've started.
The hearts of men
Okay.
are black with corruption and must needs be
Give me
cleansed.
a TLDR again on what I need to do.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000
Too much
bolts
for-
blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Too much for
Current
TLDR?
of life
No.
we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite
Die,
as
that's the
cold
TLDR.
as
Fuck
steel.
you! There has...
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Why is he not taking the res? You have rays! Get the fuck up!
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head.
Hoorah!
Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
What a jackass! He's just here to get carried. He doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, now you're up. He wasn't accepting raise for like fucking the next phase. Is he actually serious? my god. Stand on the edge. Because the outer edge is complete and then the inner edge. Okay. Alright.
I have been called the
fuck.
god
Wait.
of thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we can do this.
Come,
We're so close.
show me more.
To do it. Oh.
A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh my god. Get up!
Escape is not so
said you could die.
easily granted.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to get close to him in that
They
state.
who dwell aloft have spoken.
Okay,
Their
that's right. That's right. I remember now.
echo in
Fuck.
your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh no! This fucking this Reaper keeps dying, and he's gonna stay down after I res him too. I'm gonna res him and he's gonna stay down, the motherfucker. Ah! And Izzy, I apologize, but now's really not the fucking time. We're about to die, please. I don't want to die.
Even
I
the
don't want to die.
strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills.
Not the
A
moment.
moment's hesitation
Ignore the
beckons
Reaper. We need
a
to. He's
lifetime
staying
of
down.
pain.
This actual bitch. Accept the res, you fucking fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
I feel like I did that mechanic right, at least. I brought it to, like, the other side. Ooh. Why would you just stand there? Stand and fire DPS higher, I guess, says the Black Mage.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, fuck. Wait. Who am I? Oh. I guess I'm outside of the range of the tank. I'll just wait, survive on. Mwah, I appreciate that, big B. I love you, Peach. Mwah. When I'm through with this, I'll beat your ass, motherfucker, with love and affection. This is what you fucking deserve, because I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Mwah, bitch. You little shit. I assume you're going to bed soon. Mwah, motherfucker. So you make sure you get plenty of goody rest. Fucking adorable little shit. Little cute bitch. You fuck you remember. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Ha. This is scary. This is rough. Nope. Okay. No worries. Mwah. Just know that I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
its sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Power? How many of these are she making?
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
I'm off all Saturday? Hell yeah.
Take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Oh shit. This isn't worrisome at all. Nope, not at all.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, what's that?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Wait, did she summon one of the previous bosses?
Kneel before me.
Why would you run it into me, motherfucker? There you go.
Denizens of the
You ran it away from me. I'll take time outside of healing my own teammates to take care of you. I really appreciate that, bud. I got to live. Oh god. Oh, I got 2 stacks of vulnerability. Oh no.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh god. Ah! Motherfucker zoned me off, and then I was hoping that I was outside of the pillar range, but I wasn't. I got instant pillared.
Death awaits defiance.
How did I live that? Oh my goodness. Res tank.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
I don't like this at all. I hope you remember the bosses from the Raise episode now. Nope, not at all.
You will not intervene.
Oh, Jesus. I see that this is just a heal check. Oh no, no! There was a thing that I should have been attacking.
I am the only god.
It continues doing damage from here, by the way. Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's a heal check. One of the few heal checks in the game. Where is it? Oh,
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss.
Oh, I should have waited for my Carachol.
I summon you.
There was still 7 seconds left on the other Sage's Carachol. That was on me.
Kneel
Are they just
before
gonna stay
me.
standing inside that? Oh my god. It's because it jukes you out. I see. How the fuck? That's scary. I see, but I do not wish to
Your
see.
very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, did I? Fuck. Ah, shit! There's still 9 seconds left on that. Ah! Ooh, I'm alive.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I'm alive. Oh, no. Oh, we got an LB3. How much damage is that gonna do, though? Like 5%? Fuck! Oh god.
Bend to
risk.
my will.
Taking a risk. I believe. Got it. Oh. No! It interrupted me right at the last second! Wait, I can't cast spells! Ah, my vulnerability went up! Oh, this is awful!
Kneel before me.
Oh, it's a death maze! Oh, some other people died. Oh my god, don't stack on top of us, you jackasses! Oh my god. What was I rezzing for?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. I see it now, in you.
She's gonna ship the AoE right before him.
Denizens of the abyss. from
Wait, no,
ink
she didn't.
of blackest night, I
She
summon
didn't ship the AoE when I finally thought she was gonna ship the AoE. I don't understand this fight.
I am your maker.
I don't get it, but okay, we got through it.
Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever.
Why is that what the angel looks like? What is it the Jap... Well, I mean, to be fair, biblically accurate angels are pretty fucking terrifying too, but like... Biblically accurate angels are pretty fucking terrifying. However, bruh. Bruh. Oy vey. God, I mid-rolled all the cards. Fuck. I didn't get a single one of them. Dude, I got nothing at the end there. Cracked cluster. Is this worth anything? The gauntlets are... Oh, you can't dye them again. You can't dye them again. Why? Well, that's not awful, but it's kind of... It's more for, like, the old Tactics fans, I assume. Have fun getting that Alliance raid, by the way. It's fun! Just, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adapting to the best of my ability, right? And unlike the other roles, I can be selfish healer, and if I fuck up something, I can just prioritize healing myself. Because look, if healer dies, then everybody else dies, okay? Alright? First healer, then tank, then DPS. Okay, DPS are final on the consideration list. They are the least important. Keck W? No, I'm joking. Everyone matters. However, Burra. He's awake, Kupo. But is this truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. That Reaper doesn't matter. Dude, that Reaper had res up for like the entire first phase. Refused to get the fuck up. He was actually toxic, dude. He's like, yeah, but like I could just get carried. I could just sit here and just wait to see what happens. I wish I could report him, like genuinely. Like he must have rage quit, left his fucking keyboard, or just decided that he wanted to carry. And just sat there. Yeah, my thanks, noble warrior of light. You achieved what I could not. You see what I mean when there's too much for TLDR? Yeah, but like now that I could see the sword animations and have context, now the TLDR would have been helpful. Malding before every raise. I do maul before every raise because, you know, if they're doing their jobs right, I wouldn't have to raise them. Okay? Toxic. No, and you, bearer of my blood, the blood of House Durai. Thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. I meant the Reaper, but yeah, that too. Yes. Oh shit. I assume all of these are important tactics and tactics players. Tactics characters that died. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Oh shit! I wish I'd played tactics because I feel like this would mean a whole lot more if I had played tactics. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelind's bosom, that we may finally rest. There's like 3 basic blonde bitches that look exactly the same as each other. All of them blonde knights, each and every one of them. Oh, dude, that guy's beard didn't match his chin. You could see the gap where the beard floated off his chin because it wasn't actually made for his model. Yeah, these are the tactics characters. Nodders. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Damn, is that a thong? Yo, Ramza wore a leather thong. Dude, this guy was freaky. Look at that leather thong. Delita, I missed you, old friend. I've warmed this thong up just for you. Forgive me, Ramza. This is better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly so sorry. Wait, they came back? These countless centuries did I long for the day when we might once meet once again. And now that time has finally come. And Hydaelyn beckons us both. Besides Agrias, Mustadio, and Sid, the rest of them were tactics classes. Okay. So even within the source and the regular universe, reincarnation is pseudo-established, because if the tactics characters also existed in the reflection of the source, reflected through the source, and there was a guy named Sid then, I guess Sid's just not an uncommon name. And also, an essence of Sid will reincarnate as well. Probably. I mean, if this whole world follows the live stream effect, which was elaborated upon in 7, the whole universe, where lives die, become energy of the live stream, and re-enter the world. So I guess it comes back out, just not always looking exactly the same. But the foundation, I suppose, is there. And here we are, Cross. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have done for my family. And that is before you saved me from the High Seraph. Oh, did he actually change as a result of his... You rescued my brother, and for that I will be indebted to you. You will always be in my heart. Always, Cross. It's a silly explanation as to why there's recurring characters across Final Fantasy. Makes sense. You're alive, but of course you are. I think that after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you haven't. But they were there, Hardy, clear as day. The hero Rams and the good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after all that we've been through the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt this time, Kupo. Oh, they're same lines from both of them. Cross, it's almost sad to see a quest come to an end. Though we have given the land scholars much to consider, Charlene will have to open a school of evaluation studies in order to keep it up. Despite what Lady Fran says, I have no doubt that you have come through in the end. It has been an honor, Cross. I only wish that Begamnon was here to celebrate this day. I can only remember Begamnon as an evil bounty hunter looking after, like, trying to get after Balthazir's ass, so I can't I can't feel that way. I owe you an apology, Cross. I was wrong to doubt you. It's okay. You can think whatever you need of me, Mommy. Whether it be for council room or the field of battle, you have proven yourself more worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have encountered you as an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. I mean, we could fight the Garleans together, my queen. All it takes is you put on this ring, and all it takes is a ring. I'll fight the Empire for you. And Butter Bro, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Didn't realize you were still here. Well, thank you, mwah. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research is the most important thing in life. All while the two of you were standing before me. Could you find it in your hearts to forgive your fool father? It's alright. We're all still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And yet, we will not. That's simply not in the manner that you think. I shall add a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of Ramza, the Forgotten Hero, his chronicle, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood, saved Ivalice from an age of darkness,
before quietly embarking on a final journey that will take them far beyond the horizon. And I, of course, shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would surely have perished. Is that truly what you want, Father? For the story to just end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and it will live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned the Virga as a beacon, which would lead the future generations to the truth and the founding of the kingdom. They were right, just as the pendants guided us. Now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Cross, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude towards all that you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Cross has had enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Is he talking about the expansions? Will you stop doing that, Sid? Stop breaking the 4th wall. Our game can't handle it. And her tale is far from over, isn't it? Man, I would love for these to be voiced. It's always so upsetting when there's all this great story and none of it's voiced. And I know, like, and even the MSQ isn't fully fucking voiced. At least fully fucking voice the MSQ. I'm begging you. Squeenix, please. What the fuck is this, man? Even the MSQ isn't fully voiced, my guy. Fuck. Alright, this is a final dress rehearsal for the night. I know it's because there's just way too many fucking lines. But, man, makes me sad. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music, and there will be no more mistakes with you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Koopa. Oh my god. Is that a motherfucker meme? Are they memeing on the word motherfucker? But Mother Crystal, bruh. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Have you never heard the term crystal clear? Oh shit, I forgot that was a thing too. You right. Well shit, I wasn't reading. We shall embark on a journey together. Pepe got shut the fuck up! Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered. The evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our nobles' names, forging a new path, one not bound by fate. God, that leather codpiece thong of it is, what the fuck? Keeps drawing my attention to it. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And Velvet, thank you for the head pats, cutie. And on to them we shall trust the legacy of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all of eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword, etched his fading memories. In stone, he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. It's really cool that 14 got to give closure to Tactics. That's really cool, though. The fact that they're able to do that. Bravo, bravo, you're both wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Marilla's sentiments. There's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It's in my contract.
Oh, hush, brother, before Genovis has us back to polishing boot buckles again. The laughing animations are awful without voices. They look scary. I hate laughing animations when there's no laughter. It's just weird because it's just mouth empty. It's weird. It's strange. Oh, meanwhile, the Clockwork City of Goop is the machine still dancing? Oh no, the Empire was here. Oh no, the Garleans. Oh, this is awful. Guardian Golem, come down, destroy them all. Guardian Golem, please. Now that's the Judicar armor. Well. Sir, further research would be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary stories test that the technology here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their bubbles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Wait. Oh, they did have a spy. Oh, they did have a spy. Doesn't even check his name? Sorry. Nova. Cabreth! Bosch's twin! Oh, shit! A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this to Taurus. Wouldn't you all agree? Wait, why is this thing just obeying their orders? Why is it not fighting them off? That's bullshit. What the hell? I wanted to see them get wrecked. This isn't fair. Oh, it'll be... Wait, hold up. Okay, new lines. Wrong to doubt you. Okay. In fact, our paths might cross again sooner than expected. Garleans are their ancestors, remember? I guess. They calibrated their vitals to prime. Oh, shit. Well, shut the fuck up. I received their word earlier from the Eorzean Alliance and the Doma that they have agreed to assist Lentis tiers, but not in the manner my leader first sought. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, wounded. I have assured that all will be welcome. Unlike a demand for soldierly, both Lady Tataru and Lady Ugiri seem much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered only how much recently Eorzea received refugees from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate for the organization of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. But even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, and there's still a war to be fought, and won. When that time comes, do not be surprised when I come again calling. Man, I need this expansion. I need the expansion where we free Dalmasca. I need this. I need this so badly. I can't describe it in words. I wanna play through Final Fantasy 12, but in 14. If Bagamnon were here, he'd slap us both on the back. Probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. I'm not as optimistic as my brothers as to our chances of meeting again. But know this, Cross. I will not forget you. And hope that maybe you will say the same. 7.0 prayers, dude. Prayers. Stormblood 2. Rising Sands. Literally call it Rising Sands. Rising Sands, like both the location and the expansion. Except now that It has been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Cross. I will hope my contributions to the recent endeavor have proven of value. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone at the library, poring over texts, learning over others' accomplishments, never recording any of my own. Witnessing you all and achieving all this in a short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlian, I will put in a request with the students of Valdesian for an increase in field research. But I think I will start something in Lower Lanoska. Thank you, Cross. Rising Sands? I don't know. The fuck is that? Don't worry about it. It's also late. My brain's like half functioning because I've been live for 7 hours. All right, shut the fuck up. There's not nearly enough things. Well, okay. You watched the rehearsal, so you've witnessed the first-hand fruits of my father's labor. It's now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bring back my mother, saving my brother. Many paths were walked in this journey. Ultimately, they all led here. Was it merely the aura site that guided us to the Oberon Monastery, or was it fate? Our exile, our rival Hingashi, my father's disappearance. Even without a single one of these things, our paths might not have crossed. If that's not fate, then... Now that Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the aura site set in this necklace seems to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it's for the best, but I'm simply glad that piece of my mother yet remains. I shall not say farewell, for I will not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer prayer. Mother, not abandon you wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from the sins that we might know salvation. Alright, one quick glance over, see if we can't find the fucking spy in their ranks. Oh, this guy's obsessing over this girl. Purely professional, purely this is rouge on my cheeks, nothing. Oh, they're in love. Oh my god. Where's your buddy? Where's your other scantily clad buddy? Huh? Where's your friend? It wasn't this one. This one doesn't have a face tattoo. Yeah, the spy is missing. Fuck. Well, either way, this is where we call it a stream. Call it a day. Call it a day. Whew, we got a lot done though today. I'm pretty happy about the progress we made. These raids were, man, I really enjoyed them a lot, especially because Final Fantasy 12 is, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's very near and dear to my heart. It's good job, all side content done. Well, we still got Hildebrand quests. We still got Hildy to go. But the during like high school, I didn't get to play a lot of video games. I only had like an old PS2, right? That I still had, where I would repeat play Kingdom Hearts 2 because I didn't have a lot of games. My Final Fantasy X disc broke, and then I was gifted Final Fantasy 12 for my birthday. So, I was awful at it. I'm still awful at it even now. Because the worst part about 12 is that effectively the game fucking plays itself with the Gambit system. Although you do want to like input some manual actions here and there. But yeah. But still, I really like the world and the story and what it presented me. So this feels like a blast in the past. I just had a good time. But I'm gonna go have dinner. You guys, take care. Get good sleep and food, and take care of yourselves. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Super Auto Pets on stream. It's free. Download it, and I will set up public lobbies where. Well, I say public, but it'll be a private lobby with a name with no password that you guys can just get into. And we can all just play together on stream and just mess around, have a good time. So yeah, nothing crazy. Just a little baba boo. Alright, running ad break in a new stream. Good night, everybody. Mwah.